Hello everybody and welcome to eDIOCRACY, a show in which a bunch of idiots that have no clue in what the heck they are doing sit down and save the world. We return to the land of Galore, not to tell you a story that you have heard before. We in turn will experience the beginnings of a new chapter. This is not a story of champions, and this is not a story of great destinies. These are newbies who will probably die within the first month and be tossed out back to the rats. And even though they may go on great adventures and may have a few songs made after them, just remember, these are not heroes. These are the D-ranks.
Shoot. Yo, what's up, guys? This is GM Doodle here to DM you another Pathfinder game for the eDIOCRACY D ranks, and this is the boys.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Let's go.
Yeah, I learned from Johnny, guys. It's great. I've been watching for a couple of streams. Anyway, first off, Travis.
Yes. Right. Ruse is lizard folk, swashbuckler. Yeah.
Yeah, Alex.
Storm, who is a sprite sorcerer.
Heck yeah,
And-
new character for
Oh,
today. Justin.
Gorgrak,
Yeah.
or Gunslinger.
Yeah.
He's one of the boys.
Yeah. Waffles.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
What's your character, buddy?
his character is just waffles.
Pretty much. Waffles? Yo, Waffles, you there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, yeah.
I'm here.
Heck yeah. And you're playing as?
I am playing as Akalor.
And he
the
is
goblin,
a... Heck yeah. Goblin. Barbarian.
slightly less angry today.
Slightly less angry today. But still
Yeah,
angry
better be.
nonetheless.
Boy,
Alright.
they-
Anybody want to recap? We should do a recap. Recap.
I need an actual recap because
You missed a week. Yeah, you missed a week. All right, recap. So you guys are the D ranks. You are your.
We did things.
Anyway, so recap. You guys are the D ranks from the Hestian Adventurers Guild from Hestia. You've been stationed here to sort of like establish the presence of the guild. Well, the previous members were sent here to establish the presence of the guild. It's been established. You guys are kind of taking over for the previous group that used to be here. And in the process, you were gifted this particular location. Yeah, you were gifted this fishing camp by Tamley Tandervale, who was the owner of the local like fishery. Whatever. You guys went in, cleared it out, fixed it up a bit, built your tavern and stuff inside it, and so far I've been having a good time. Let's see, last session you guys did some mail deliveries. You went to look for the previous mailman, basically, or mailwoman, and found out she had been unfortunately murdered, I guess, on the side of the road.
Oh, they just shot her left her on the road, man.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, basilisks and all that. And then so you ended up being sort of hired, I guess, to deliver the rest of her packages that she was supposed to come back with. And so you took the various packages. One went to Magaloy, the Tengu barkeeper at the local brewery. One went to the I don't remember names. The hold on, let me find my journal. Here we go. Magaloy and okay, yeah, there was a package for Magaloy, Crow's Casks, the Tengu brewer there. There's a package for Clort Hengis, the local loggers mill runner foreman guy. And then there's a package for Abanye Yana, who was one of the local alchemists, I guess, one way to put it. So you delivered the packages, had yourself a couple of encounters along the way. You were informed about some recent goings on with like stuff having to do with arson, and then there was the you went to the alchemist's house, and he was locked in with a couple of vine creatures, but you were able to overcome that and save the day. You let him out. So basically just like not quite menial tasks, but like enough to like your names are starting to like, you know, make their way out into the local town and all that. So people are starting to recognize you. It's been a couple weeks since last session, in game and in real life. So, oh, okay, yeah, Johnny did do that. Yep. Who else was?
Thanks.
Oh yeah, because I can't remember. Yeah, Johnny was sick. Who else? Were you sick, Justin, or were you just out for that day?
I wasn't feeling that great, so I was out.
That's right. I
I
remember now.
wasn't like sick. I was just like,
Yeah, you just weren't. Yeah,
I'm feeling
up to
any
it.
piss.
Gotcha. So,
Or
yep. So, anyway, that's all that. So it's been a couple of weeks. I think we already did like the downtime activities, so we'll just start off with this adventure as it is. Yeah. So you guys have been doing more work with the fishery, and just like you actually have like a business going now and everything. Like people actually and regularly. Um, it's like one morning you're all up and getting ready and stuff and preparing for any new jobs that show up. And as you go, guys, as you go and peer at the job board that you have set up inside the guest area, like the foyer area, I guess. You look and there's like multiple job postings for like random stuff that people need help with, but the two that stick out to you most are it looks like Clort and Magaloy have both requested help from you guys. So they're looking for you to either meet up with them or send a message or something to let them know that you'll take their job. They don't have anything written down saying what they need help with on the job. It just says that they're looking for help and to inquire within. So, oh yes, and you guys are, let's see, you're Prometheus and Varchag. Okay, will be preoccupied with something else. Cool. So
Doing
goodbye.
skeleton stuff.
Disappear. So,
Hmm.
yeah. So the four of you are looking at the job board, and you see the notices from the foreman from the mill, and then the brewer from the local tavern brewery thing. Yep.
Which one do you guys want to do? I mean, if we're lucky, we can do both of them in one day.
you see Gorgork's like half asleep in his seat. What are we doing again?
We got
they're-
jobs listed.
Oh, whoa,
Two of them look the most interesting.
oh shit. Oh,
So if we do one quickly, we can get to the next one.
I mean, all right.
Now,
That sounds good to me.
do you guys just want to flip a coin on this?
I do whatever you want to. Don't particularly care. Ooh.
Storm like pulls out the silver piece, or pulls out a silver piece, and kind of it's like, okay, heads we do the brewer. It kind of flips it. Let me go and grab some sort of coin flip thing here.
Gorgork goes, wait a minute. You two aren't skeletons, who are you people? Aye.
And it's heads. I got it on Google. It says heads.
Do we even like call to see what His job was a witch.
Yes,
Uh,
we did.
There's not really much information on either. Just says to
Well, actually,
no,
on
on the heads and the tails. Which one was heads and which one was tails?
Oh, yeah.
heads the brewer.
Okay, so Magaloy. So you
Okay.
guys are gonna go visit Magaloy first and see what she's looking for.
I don't know,
So-
Magaloy, but let's go talk to this person.
Oh yeah, that's right. You weren't here. So
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
It's-
who are you
I keep
people?
forgetting you weren't here.
Who are you people? I don't know you.
So, all right. So you guys go on. You go on over to Magaloy's. So you go to the center of town. I'm not going to worry about moving to the. We'll just
say
keep it
Pirates
theater of
of
the
the
mind for
Caribbean.
now. There's no map or anything there.
Right,
So
Rose, let's go.
yeah. So like 15 minutes, half an hour later, you guys arrive at Magaloy's at the. Oh, what does she run again? The Crow's Cask. That's right. It's a the brewery. Is the name of the brewery. So you arrive there. She like greets you at the door or whatever. Or you say, "Yes, hello. Thank you for showing up." And I don't know if that's the voice I was using last time, but that's what we're going with right now. Yes, you guys have been such help for around town. I was thinking about like hiring you for a quick little task. You see, I'm in need of some mushrooms, and there's a particular type that grows around here. I can easily get you going in the right direction, so you can find some for me. I seek a rare copper cap mushroom. It's for the latest beverage experiment that I've got going on. They grow in a place near Slab Hill. It's an out-of-the-way landmark, about an hour northwest of here, but I can send you in that right direction.
All right. I mean, that sounds good to me. What about you boys?
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Good to
Well,
go. Oh, and when you get back, I can give you a couple more of those tonics I may have gave you last time. That would be your reward.
all right. Cool. Good. All right, boys. Let's go.
All right.
Go get
Yes.
Oyster.
Move on out.
Okay.
Go gather some fungi.
Now we'll slowly move on over to the. Johnny, is the sound and stuff playing on your end?
Yeah.
Or the ambiance or whatever when I play it?
Yeah, it's
It's not
playing for me.
It wasn't playing for me, so I just want to make sure. There we go. Oh, it is now. Okay. Cool. All right, so you guys take about like she said, it's about an hour northwest. You follow the directions she gives you, and you guys come across what looks to be known as Slab Hill. And I'll go ahead and get the map going. Ignore that Varcheg's there. He's not actually there. No, there's nothing playing. Yeah, I know. I don't have anything going at the moment. I need to find.
What's the big man in a suit of armor doing here?
Anyway,
The what, buddy?
so I'm assuming your stream doesn't have anything. So let me get the boys
Really
out
bump
here.
it up.
You guys are all still level 3, right? We haven't.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
still level
remember.
3.
I don't remember if I've been keeping track of all your stuff. So
Huh?
there you go. So as you approach the barrel, you kind of get a good look around, and as you arrive, you see where there should be mushrooms, and it looks like someone's already come by and picked them. And as you look around, you notice a basket of mushrooms sitting next to what looks to be an opened area slab that must have been revealed by the rains recently. It looks like whoever had the mushrooms went inside.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
That being said, the mushrooms are right there. Whoever had those mushrooms just left their basket apparently or something.
With that being said, Ruse is actually going to go through them to see if they have the mushrooms that we need.
Yeah, you look through them. Yep, they're exactly the mushrooms you need.
Really? You're just gonna go through and take what they did? They did that. We didn't do that. That's not nice.
Well, I'm not a nice person, so
Oh, great. I'm working with a bunch of assholes.
listen. They left it here, and they went inside. It's their fault for leaving it unattended. He kind of like pockets the mushrooms.
Yeah, he
Well,
pockets the
do
mushrooms.
you think we should make sure they're not trapped inside?
Agree. What if they just got trapped inside? Ever think about that? You think about that. You know, what if it was just some like sweet little girl that wandered in there because she was like, you know, a little kid, and like sold that there. What are you thinking?
Yeah, why you're stealing mushrooms from children?
I love how the orc with freaking like apocalypse looking armor is like, you know, maybe you should consider the more obligations of your actions.
He's telling a pirate that, so
Well, first off, Crocodile Rock, I don't know you. But second off,
first
Sorry,
of
that was
all,
really good.
you know what? Yes,
what?
let's all go inside, see if they're safe. But
I mean,
I'm still
you
keeping the
know what?
mushrooms.
Okay, yes, take the mushrooms. Good. Just give whoever picked them their own portion of the profits. Not fair. They did part of their work. Go save
So,
this one.
you guys will be going into the dungeon then. All right. So who wants to
Ruse is
lead?
gonna go in first.
All right. Ruse will go in first,
You
followed
kind of want to
by.
get some
Uh,
distance from Gorgrok and the
Uh,
rest.
question: is it like dark in the dungeon or no?
It is dark. Well, you'd think it'd be dark, but as you peer in, you see sort of like a green glow coming from inside.
Cool. You're gonna notice that uh Storm's wings turn to like a green, and they start to glow.
Like similar to the green that's inside, or just like
Yeah,
yeah.
similar to the green that's inside.
All right,
all right, I'm gonna follow behind Ruse there.
all right. Gorbrook, and then
I guess Storm.
and Acklor at the very back. Then
Sure.
all right. Let me get some rolls here going real quick. I'm just gonna basically assume whenever you guys go somewhere, you're gonna be looking around. So I'm gonna roll a bunch of secret perceptions for myself.
Tim, I'm not sure if this does anything, but the corgi has scent as an ability.
Okay, what's the corgi's ability? Or are you trying to keep it like a
And it gains imprecise scent for 30 feet.
precise
Wait,
scent?
you're riding a corgi?
Oh yeah, that's something I forgot to mention.
Yeah.
It has a corgi mount.
Yes.
Oh, good doggy.
I'm gonna say this as they're going into as Ruse is like leading into the weird cave. He's actually gonna pull out his rapier as well.
Okay, hearing is an imprecise sense. It cannot detect the full range of detail of a precise sense. Oh, okay, so it's like they basically okay.
Actually, is that I'm gonna pull out my axe musket too in the
All right,
ranged formation.
cool. Yeah, I'll say as you guys go in, you get a sense that maybe weapons out might be the thing to do here. So I'll allow it. So yeah, as you guys enter,
Ooh.
maybe get the ambiance going for this.
Gotta get the ambiance.
I hope that's working right. Anyway, let me see. Make sure it's showing up right on stream. Yeah, cool. As you enter, light pours into this wide stone chamber from the opening that you've entered from in the hillside. Thick mats of spider webs cluster in the chamber's corners, and the walls bear crude carvings of human soldiers standing at attention between shallow niches. A passage deeper into the hill. I don't know if I can. Can I? Yeah, there you go. A passage deeper into the hill has an emblem above it, an open hand with a star on the palm.
Ooh,
So,
freaky.
you guys enter. Is that ambiance working for you guys? Yeah, I was gonna say it needs to be turned up because I'm not hearing anything either.
Yeah, I can see OBS is like it's playing.
Okay, I
but
turned it up.
Yeah.
I think I can hear it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it goes.
Oh, yep.
All right. As you guys kind of like get your whereabouts, what actions were you guys taking as you entered?
Just drawing
Uh,
up weapons.
Storm is just kind of like looking around.
Okay, you're looking around. So you guys step in. Suddenly, you hear something, and I'm gonna say I need everyone to roll initiative. But actually, I already have your numbers here. So. Is 5 figures suddenly move out from the alcoves around you. So, yeah, add you all to tracker. So, let's see, roll NPCs. Why is that not being hidden? Nope, cancel those.
I suddenly cannot see.
Who cannot see?
Oh, wait! I'm blind! Oh, no,
Oh,
I can't.
yeah, everything's better now. Cool.
I'm
Sorry.
legally blind.
It's almost like the right part of the screen was hidden from you.
So, fire. And... Oh, okay, I have to do it like this. I see. Alright, those should all have been hidden. Yes, cool. So, alright, and then for you guys, one of these days I'll figure out how to do this so quick that it won't even, like, matter. But Gorgrok. Yeah. Pack one. Storm. Okay. Alright. Cool. And, cool, so starting off, one of the skeletons is going to... Actually, it's going to... Let me check out the abilities. Oh, okay, I see. Cool. Yeah, it's just gonna rush up to Ruse as its first action, and it's then just gonna attack twice. I see.
Oh,
Did
Oh.
not. Thought I turned off noises, but that's okay. So that's a critical. Natural 20.
Yeah.
So that's 10 damage. Sorry, I pressed the wrong one.
Ruse just
damage
got
to Ruse.
humbled real quick.
And second strike. As it just takes its scimitar and critically misses you for the second strike.
Oh,
Alright, there you
actually, I have a thing for critical misses.
Oh?
Opportunity repose. A foe within your reach critically fails a strike against you. You take advantage of an opening from your enemy's fumbled attack. You either make a melee strike against the triggering foe or attempt to disarm it of the
Heck
weapon used
yeah.
to strike.
Do it.
And now I'm just gonna, attack with a 21 to hit. That is a 12 on the dice.
Why is that minus? Yeah. That is not updating correctly. 10. Hold on, something went goofy here for some reason. Alright, sorry.
No, it's fine. You're fine.
Alright, sorry. So how much did you roll?
12 on the dice.
12 on the die. Alright. And what are you trying to do?
I am just trying to attack
Just
it.
normal strike. Alright.
Yeah.
It's a 12 plus 9 is a 31, so it's just a regular hit.
Rolling damage now.
Alright.
7 damage.
7 on the dice.
Total.
Total. Alright, cool. That'll... What type of damage is a good question. Oh, nice, I rolled the same exact. That's funny.
Slashing, maybe?
If it's the rapier, it's supposed to be piercing, I believe.
Piercing, sorry.
Piercing.
Yeah, piercing.
Rapier is piercing. In which case, yep. Yeah, as you go to strike at it, your blade kind of gets, it kind of plunges in between its ribs, and you nick it a bit, but not much.
Mhm.
So you get the feeling that piercing type weapons aren't exactly effective against skeletons, being that they're skeletons, and
Yeah.
so.
Is it like D&D where if I have it like the +1 on it, is it quote unquote magical piercing?
I think technically yes, but that's not the issue here.
Okay.
The issue is here is that skeletons are just resistant to piercing, so regardless.
Just for future reference, of course.
Yeah, but for future reference, there are some creatures that do have like magical or non-magical immunity, or not immunities, but like resistances and stuff. So,
Yeah.
but yes, as long as you have like the rune, the +1 rune or whatever on it, that'll help negate that basically. So, all right, so that's its turn. So Gorgrok, you're up.
All right, give me just a minute. I am. How far am I between skeleton and?
He's
far
right
as-
next to you.
All right, I'm gonna move back about 5
All right.
feet.
Right here.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna take
You
a
know
shot.
what? Let me get my I don't have my tile up here for you guys for that. So give me a second. Where do I have that? Ah, right here. Literally right here. There you go. I remembered. So
There we go.
let me get the
Yeah, is it all right if I move to the F8?
F8?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can totally do that. Oops. Alright.
I'm gonna take a shot at
Shot.
Mr. Skelly Boy.
The one that just went after Ruse. Alright.
Yep. Oh. That is a total of 19.
19. Alright. 19 will. Yeah, 19 will hit. It's just regular hit.
I'm gonna roll for damage. 5 damage.
5 piercing damage.
I guess. I forget how you check that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me check.
it's piercing.
It is piercing. You
It-
found it?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yes.
it's right there.
So you shoot, and it just goes in between its ribs and misses completely.
Okay. All right. Can I switch to the melee component as my final action?
You may as your final. Yep.
That's what I'll do.
Why is the combat music not playing? Hold on, sorry. Thought I had that set up to.
And pull it out of that.
There we go.
Oh boy.
All right. Acklor, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to move to D8.
D8. All right. First action.
I'm going to let's see. I'm going to pull out my sickle and dagger.
Yep.
Put up my
Well,
shield. Oh wait a
We'll
minute.
s-
I
you already
have
had
a
those.
dagger.
You already had those out. We'll say.
Oh.
Or what did you have out when you entered? I guess. So you already had your sickle and your shield out, is what we're saying.
Sure.
Okay. The sickle one-handed or two-handed, actually?
One-handed.
One-handed? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like, oh, I'm thinking of a scythe is what I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah, sickle, one-handed. So you have your sickle and your shield out. Okay, so you don't have to worry about using an action to pull those out, is what we'll say. So first action, you move up to him. Second action,
The second action, I'm going to try to trip him.
oh, okay. All right. Give me a is that? That's like a athletics, I think. Trip. Yeah, it's an athletics. So give me an athletics check, and I'll tell you whether or not you make it.
I got a 19.
19 will trip him. He is tripped, so he goes prone. Where's the prone? Prone. There it is. Boom. Prone. So he is tripped. So third action.
Now I'm going to strike him
Okay.
with my
And
sickle.
and as a reminder, a trip action does count as an attack, technically, or it has the attack trait, so it does affect your multiple attack penalties. So you have a -4 to your sickle strike for this one. But it's technically -2 because he's tripped and prone and flat-footed, so. But just
That will
roll your
be 8.
8 total.
Yep.
Okay. 8 will miss, unfortunately, but he is tripped, so you've got that going for you. So. Storm, you're up.
Cool. I guess Storm is going to use Produce Flame on
All
the one that's in D6.
D6 on you, so produce flame. All right. That is a spell
Six.
attack roll. Okay.
16 on the dice.
16 on the die. Actually, I'm going to do it this way. Just the attack roll, 16 on the die. Nice. 25. Let me know if the sound effects are too loud, Johnny. Well, I assume I can change those
Oh,
somewhere.
very much so.
Okay. Figure out how to change this.
And that-
25 will
That
hit.
scared the crap out of me.
You're welcome.
And that's
Don't know
just
why
full
it's.
hit.
That's
That's
sorry.
just hit.
That's just a regular hit. Yeah, it's not
Gotcha.
quite enough to be a crit.
10 damage.
10 damage total, 10 fire damage too. So we
Yep.
check to make sure there's no. All right. Yeah, it kind of burns to a crisp for that one.
And then I guess
It's okay. So 0 is what I'll say because it's not. All right. So.
then I guess for my last action, recall knowledge on one of the other skeletons.
Yeah, skeletons. Give me a. If you're trained in religion, give me a religion check. Or if you have some
Religion?
sort of lore that's applicable. So give me a.
Uh,
Yeah,
I've got
give me-
lore specific places, which is trained. I'm not trained in religion.
Okay. You can still roll religion. You don't have to be trained in it. I
Roll
think.
religion.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
just roll religion. So it helps if you're trained, I guess, is what it is.
16.
16. So that's a success. So you know that these are skeletons, of course. Skeleton guards specifically, I guess. They're typically skeletons have been buried with other greater important individuals. You do know that they have, being skeletons, that they take damage from positive healing effects and stuff like that. So that's the base. We'll do. Hold on. What was the rolling? Since it's just a regular success, what one stat would you like to know about? Like number stat would you like to know about skeleton? So you can ask for like what's. You can ask if it's immune to a particular thing, or what's one of its resistances, or what's one of its weaknesses, or something like that.
Let's go.
All
See what
right.
other resistances it has.
All right. So from your current fight that you had so far, you now know that you already know that they're resistant to piercing and resistant to fire. I'll also add that you know that they're resistant to slashing as an additional. So yeah,
So they are resistant to fire.
and because you did succeed on recall knowledge, you're allowed to take another action to recall knowledge. So as long as you're succeeding on your recall knowledges, you can continue asking for more information, basically.
Okay. But I guess that's the. No.
So, but that'll be the end of your turn. So, actually, something I want to do. I'll give that to you for free, because actually what I want to do is your first recall knowledge is just a free action, is what I'll do. So that will incentivize you guys to use it more.
Okay.
So you have one more action.
That's regardless. You know.
Well, it's still 2 actions, and that's a free action, does not cost an action.
Yeah.
So you have 1 more action left, unless you're just ending your turn.
Ending my turn. Like.
Okay. All right. So that being said, Gorgrok and Aklor both give me religion checks real quick.
Religion checks?
Okay.
Yes. Religion, or if you have some sort of like undead lore, roll that. And then just tell me what your total is. Rouge, you get to roll this as well.
19.
19? Okay, so
I got-
Aklor.
13.
Okay, so Rouge
16.
16. Okay, so all three succeed. Okay, sorry, I had to look at numbers. So, starting with Gorgrok, would you like to know an immunity, a weakness, or a resistance that the skeletons have?
I'll say
Or
weakness.
like which saving throw are they good at? What's their best saving throw, or what's their worst saving throw is something some people use. So
I'll say what is their weakness? What are they weak against?
or the weak they have no weaknesses. So
All right, well,
there you go. But hey, that's a success. So you can use an action on your next turn to continue checking for knowledge.
okay.
So, Aklor, what sort of information
19.
would you like to know about a skeleton, stat-wise?
I'm not sure.
Um,
What do they like to eat?
bones. Skeletons like to eat bones. It's how they maintain their form, basically.
You know.
Which you would know this from Prometheus, from being around Prometheus and Barchek. So I'll give that one to you for free.
Okay.
I
let's
guess. Yeah.
Are their joints weaker than regular people? I'm not sure.
No, they have no weaknesses. So, because whatever magic holds them together, kind of keeps them together.
Okay.
So, I'll give you, let's see. much you enjoy tripping, I will let you know that reflex is their best save. They have a +8 on their reflex. So tripping them does require a high roll. So I'll let you have that.
Okay.
All right, and then ruse. Oops, I did not mean to do that. What would you like to know about skeletons?
Another resistance.
Another resistance. They are resistant to cold. So you have that. So you know they're resistant to cold, fire, piercing, and slashing.
Cool.
So. All right, Storm, that's your turn. It's everyone's turn. Let me actually check something here real quick. Okay, so yeah, going forward, I think what I'll do... Oh, okay, I see. Alright. Oh, shoot, that's right. Recall knowledge is supposed to be a secret check, you guys, in case you critically fail. Fortunately, none of you have. But if you critically fail, I'm supposed to give you false information, which is fun. Anyway, it is now a particularly different looking skeleton over here. Kinda sickly looking fellow. Not
And I'm the only thing he sees. Well, the closest thing he sees.
So yeah, you're the closest. Plus, well, you were in flanking, but now you're not. But he's going to Oh, okay. Ignore that. Did not mean to roll that. Alright. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at all the fun effects it gets. But yeah, you basically are the closest one, so it's just gonna walk up to you and be like, it's gonna shout in order to the other skeletons. You guys did not bring any of the others, so you did not bring any of the skeleton boys, so you don't know what it says. You just know it shouts some sort of command at the other skeletons, and then walks up to you and readies its action. So, or rather, it'll walk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here, where the dead one is. Oh, is my Z scatter not working? Uh-oh. That's no fun. Yeah. Oh, wait then. Alright. So it readies its action. Alright, Ruse. You're right there next to it.
I'm gonna use my tail on it. I'm gonna attack it with my tail.
Alright. Give me a roll for that.
Natural 20 on the
Natural
dice.
20. Alright. That'll be a crit then. Hold on, let me actually get that check so it doesn't. Let me the animation.
Let me know when you want me to roll damage.
Yeah. Okay, reroll that real quick just to see if this changes the effect. It seemed a little quieter, maybe. Anyway, yeah, roll damage for me. Critical damage, of course.
10 bludgeoning damage.
10 bludgeoning damage. All right. Cool. It seems to take the full force of your tail strike. 2 more actions.
Yeah, that's the bad part. He came over to me. I was going to go over to him. So I don't have this part planned. You know what? I know they're resistant to slashing, but I'm gonna. But my lizard claws have a +8 instead of +7.
Well, this one's not a full skeleton, so it might have a sort of different thing
Oh,
going on
right.
with it. This one's different.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna slash at it with my claws.
All right.
I'm assuming a 10 misses.
10 will miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do the parry.
Okay. Which gives you +2. It's basically a shield. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's your turn. All right. I felt that too. Sorry, Johnny messaged me something.
Yeah. No, it was in the group chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. So. Ouch. All right, let me situate my stuff. So not. All right. So yeah, this guy is gonna move up behind you, and now that he's moved in position, the guy that had readied his action will now strike at you, Booze. 27 to hit, and because you dueling parried, it turns it from a critical hit into just a regular hit. So congrats, there you go.
Yeah.
Every +2 matters. Right. I need you. So you're gonna take just regular damage. So 7 slashing damage. And I need you to give me a fortitude saving throw.
Uh, 28.
28.
landed
All right,
on
you
me.
resist. You feel some sort of effect try to take hold, and you resist it.
It was almost in that one.
So you're fine.
Fine
It
for
does,
now.
however, gain temporary hit points. So how do I add temporary hit points to a? Oh, right here. Ah. Cool. But you don't necessarily. It's sort of, you notice, you see it hit you, and it sort of gains a little vitality back to itself in the process. And now that his readied action is over, the other one is going to use its next 2 actions to just strike you twice. The skeleton guard. Once with its scimitar for the first one, it will critically miss.
Disarm.
So disarm. You may try. So what's what you have to roll for disarm?
I think I just roll, don't I? Just roll like an attack for disarm.
Reaction, opportune riposte. Disarm. Attempt an athletics check against its reflex DC.
Ah, okay. Athletics check. That's going to be an 18.
18? 18 just hits. So let me see. On a success, you weaken your target's grasp on the item until the start of that creature's turn. Attempts to disarm the target gain a +2 circumstance bonus. And the target takes a -2 circumstance penalty to attacks with the item or other checks requiring a firm grasp. Okay. Effect. Disarm. Success. Oh, I can just drag that. It's an effect that you can just drag over. Alright. Good to know. Cool. So on a success, you loosen its grasp. On a critical success, you knock it out of its grasp
Ah,
completely. But on a success, you loosen its grasp, and it also gives you a bonus to the next time you try to disarm. Is what it is. So
Okay, with
And
that
they
being
take-
said, so if he critically misses again, do I still get to do it, or
no, because that's your
Okay.
reaction. So
Yeah,
you've used
okay.
your reaction for the round. So
That's
you get
why
one
I
of
was.
those.
That's
Yeah.
why I asked. I was making sure. Okay.
Unfortunately, however, your teammates, he will use his last action to readjust his grasp. Then, so there you go. This one that's next to you, Aklor, is going to use its action to stand. And then attack you twice, since you're standing in its way. So dirty 20 will hit, dealing 3 slashing damage to you.
Ouch.
And then it will come back at you with a claw strike from its other hand. 15 will miss, unfortunately for it. Alright, and then the last one will go, and it will go up to you, Gorgrog. It will take 2 strikes, one with its scimitar. Um, 12 to hit.
Oh, that's a miss.
I don't know why it didn't target you correctly, and then it'll come back with its claw in its other hand, which will also miss.
All right.
So. Top of the round, Gorgrok.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna swing on the one next to me with my axe. Let's roll that fancy hit. Hit with it. That was a 14.
14 will miss, unfortunately.
All right, I'm gonna try one more time. +2. Come on, baby. I hate this game. That's a miss.
Rip.
Oh, well, I use my last one to see if there's anything weird about this one.
Recall knowledge. Go ahead.
It's a secret check.
Secret check. You're right. You're correct. The religion. You do not glean any more information. You have tapped what you know as far as
Okay.
your collective knowledge on this matter, on this particular subject. Aklor, you're up.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. So I'm going to move to E7.
E7. All right.
Going to attempt to trip the skeleton on F6.
6. Okay, so this one here. All right, so give me athletics, I believe, is what it was again.
Yep. I get a nat 20, so that's a total of 29.
That's a critical success, and on a critical success, you trip it and do damage. So let me look at how much that's supposed to be again. It lands prone and takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage. Okay, cool. So roll a d6 for me. Or do I need to roll it for you?
I guess.
Okay, I'll roll it, don't worry. D6. 2. As it lands prone. And yeah, it smashes. The crunch as it lands on the floor.
Now I'm going to do the same thing to the skeleton on D6. So
Okay. Let me just check something here real quick, because I believe that will have a -5 as well. Because this is your second trip. Oh wait, I need the trip action. Did the music suddenly stop? Music stopped, didn't it?
Yeah. All we hear is the cave sounds.
There you go. Alright, I think I fixed it.
Yep.
Trip. See attack. Ability with this trait involves an attack for each attack you make beyond the first on your turn. Okay, yeah, so this does take the -5. Okay, so attempt another trip, but it has the -5 to whatever the total is.
okay. Okay, the next total will be minus the 5. It'll be a total of 12.
12 is unfortunately not enough to trip this one. Kind of clock it in the shin, and it kind of like stares down at you. Alright, so that's 3 actions. Storm.
Storm is going to move up into F7
F7. Alright.
and then cast the signature spell Animal Allies at level 2.
Animal allies. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up now.
Saving throw is a basic.
You summon tiny, ordinary animals from the environment, such as insects, birds, or fish, to quickly lash out at nearby foes. Animals swarm around the creatures in the area, dealing each of them 3d4 piercing damage.
And because it's heightened to 2nd level with the signature spell, it's 64. Piercing
Area, it's a 5-foot emanation. Okay, so 5 feet around you.
Yeah. So all the squares around me and its foes. So it'd be F6 and
So the
G8
Yep.
are the ones that get attacked.
Nearby foes. Yep. So they both might need to make me oh, so- Alright, so one of them critically fails, the other one succeeds.
It is 11. 11 piercing.
11
Piercing.
piercing damage. Alright, well. Alright, so the one that crit fails, he's dead immediately. Because no amount of resistance is going to overcome that much damage. 22 damage to the face. And the other one's success is half damage, I believe. So half rounded down to 5.
It doesn't say anything about double or
So it's
like-
a basic reflex. So a basic save is on is the one that determines how much damage you take total.
Okay.
So the basic a crit success is you take 0, a success you take half, failure you take normal, and critical failure you take double.
Okay.
So
It just doesn't say anything on the spell, which is why I was
yeah. So yeah, it'll say like a basics reflex save or whatever. So when it says basic, that means
okay.
that's
That
what
means
that is
that
for.
it applies, but it's just not saying it. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's codified. So there you go. Yep. 5-foot emanation. Just swirl up around you. What creatures swirl up around you as they murder off?
I'm gonna say it's mainly like centipedes and like bugs.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Just small bugs.
All right, so the one, even though it's prone and lying on the floor, it's gonna roll around and like squash the things that do try to get to it. And they're not able to deal anything to it. So, all right. So
And
that's your first and second, so that's all 3 actions there. Okay.
no, that
So-
is two actions.
Yeah, but you use an action to move, so.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that's all 3 actions. That's what I was saying that was your.
I was just like,
Yeah.
regardless, I'm done. So
Yeah. So no worries. All right. So now the other one's gonna go. Does it have flanking with its buddy being prone? Is a good question. Let me look up flanking real quick. Flanking. To flank a foe, you and your ally must be on opposite sides. Must be able to act. Must be wielding melee weapons, or be able to make an arm time. Okay, yeah, they still have flanking then. All right, cool. So it's just going to strike you multiple times because you sat there. 20. Just a dirty 20 to hit. I need you to give me a fortitude save. As you take 9 slashing damage.
That's gonna be a 15 on the dice, so 24.
24, you succeed on the fortitude save, so you're
How
good.
much damage again?
9 slashing.
Okay.
So you're what, 25? No, 26? No, 28.
21.
Dang, who killed the one next to
21?
me?
me.
Oh, cool. Sorry, I had to talk to my mom and stuff. I've been thinking
No
about
worries. Great.
jizz.
So you're already at 21.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Because the
must have
first one was
lost.
10, next one was 5, and that left me at 30. Sorry, the next one was 7, that left me at 30, and then him attacking me now.
Okay.
Yeah. Minus
Alright.
9, so that's 21.
We're good. So that's the first attack against you. Is it? Hold on, I have to look up another effect again.
Not effects.
Okay, so that works exactly like. Okay, cool. So that's cool. So that's his first strike. It's going to use its second strike on you as well. It's going to critically hit for that one. Ooh. So I need you to give me another fortitude save as it deals 16 slashing damage to you.
21. I got a 12 on the dice.
Alright, so you still save on the fortitude. But you are at 5 health according to my math.
How much damage?
It did 16 slashing damage to you on its second strike.
Yeah, I'm at 5. I'm near death.
Oh boy.
Wait, has Gorgok been hit? I just want to make sure.
Not yet. You haven't been touched yet.
I'm the only one that got dealt the most damage.
Jeez, dude.
So. Alright, I'm just going to shout another command at the other skeletons in there with it. And it's going to. Use its final action to turn to Acklor and just try to strike at Acklor with its final claw attack. Will be a miss. Just a regular miss though. So as Ruse, it's back to your turn. As
Yeah.
your dueling parry wears off.
I would like to tumble through the guy on my right.
Alright, tumble through the guy on your right. Give me a I believe it's acrobatics. Yeah, acrobatics against the reflex.
18 on the dice.
18 is exactly what you needed, so you're able to successfully tumble through.
Yeah. And I'm gonna use the.
You have panache, by the way, in case I have to say that.
I'm tracking. That's why I did it. At this point, every time I tumble through, I'm and I succeed. I just know I'm getting it. So.
So first action, second action.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. Because see if I. Because I kind of want to pop a healing potion, but that takes 2 actions, right?
Yep, one action to pull it out, and another one to actually use it.
Yeah.
You can battle medicine yourself.
You know what? Yes, I will actually.
Give me a treat wounds medicine check. DC 15.
17 total.
17. All right, so you heal 2d8 hit points.
I actually got dice for this. I actually brought out dice for this exact reason.
Heck yeah.
2d8, so 4, 6, so 10.
10 total.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why that's doing that. Okay. Ballsy. Ignore that. Oops. Go back. You are not dying or unconscious or blinded. None of that.
What the hell?
That was loud.
Is this what Ruse is gonna be like in the next 5 seconds?
So you're at 15 health is what it is? Alright, for some
Yeah.
reason the plus and minus on my keyboard, or the, not on my keyboard, but Foundry is reading them incorrectly. So...
Okay, yeah.
So when I
And
say
then-
plus something, it subtracts that amount, but when I say minus something, it adds that amount. So I've got to check out what's doing that later. But since it's working either way, I can go back to using it. So, all right, and then you're our
Dueling parry.
parry. All right. Tumble through, battle medicine, dueling parry. You got it. All right. Boom. The skeleton that you just stepped over is going to use its action to stand up from prone. And then it's going to hold. Yeah, it's going to one action strike you, attempt to strike you. Scimitar. Alright, that'll be a regular hit. So you take 7 slashing damage. And then it's going to use its last to reposition itself just on north of you. Oh, okay, I see where the... Alright, yep. And this one down here is going to attempt to tumble through you, Gorbrock.
Alright.
So it's an acrobatics.
Do I have to roll anything, or?
Nah, it's going to be against your
I see.
13. It's going to be against your reflex, which is a 19, so it fails. I believe. 13. That's not a critical failure, it's just a normal failure, so it just bumps into you and stops, I believe. Tumble through. Failure. Okay, failure, and then it triggers any like attack reactions or anything. So it fails, so instead it's gonna strike at you. Since you succeeded in not letting it through. Whoa. Critically misses. Alright, and then it's just going to retaliate with a claw strike on the upswing, which will also miss because of 20 AC. Top of the round, Gorgok.
All right, I'm gonna swing on that dude with
All
my
right.
axe.
Do it.
Roll. Hit him with it. 24 total.
24 will hit.
Rolling damage. 6 damage.
Alright. 6. What type of damage is that?
That is slashing.
Slashing? Yeah, it'll
Sneaked it,
crumble.
right?
Oh wait, no. Never mind. Yeah, it's you graze it a little bit. You go to hit it and it kind of gets caught in between a couple of the bones. It doesn't have
I'm
quite the
gonna-
effect.
Gonna,
Oh wait, you already know it's resistance to slashing, so yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So what did that? How much did that do to it? Just a little bit.
Just 1. They have slashing. They have 5 resistance to slashing.
Ow. Okay.
So
Well, might as well just do it again.
yeah, might as well.
So chip away at it a little bit, That is a 13.
13 will miss, unfortunately.
All right. Well, I guess we're done with that.
Anything else? One final action.
Can I prepare for like a reaction or anything? Or
You need 2 actions to ready an action.
that? Never mind. Yeah, I guess I'm good.
All right. You're not gonna step away. You're just gonna.
Nah, I'm just gonna brace for impact, basically.
All right. Eklor, you're up.
Okay.
Waffles.
If I actually get hit for once in a fight.
I'm going to try to trip the same skeleton I tried to trip last time.
So the one on D6.
I guess.
So this one. All right. Go ahead and give me an athletics.
That is a 24, but
24 against his reflex, I believe. Yeah. Yep, that'll trip him. He's now prone.
now I'll try to trip the other skeleton on E8. So
All right. Go ahead and give me a trip check for that one. So another one, and then it's, of course, it's a -5 to the second attempt.
it's a miss. It's like a total of 7
7
or
yeah.
8. I'm not sure.
It'll miss, unfortunately. So one more action.
I'll attempt the trip again.
All right, final one. That'll be a -10 this time.
Okay, so that is a total of 19. A total of
19.
I rolled a nat 20.
All right,
so
that's just a critical trip. Then is what that is. So he's gonna land prone and take D6 damage. Cool. You lucked out on that one. Here, it's
Ooh.
D3 bludgeoning. And they are not resistant to bludgeoning, so it takes it falls to the ground and shatters. There you go. As it takes the full force of that, so I'll just move those. So now it's just the skeleton and the other zombie looking, not really zombie, but like whatever it is. So, Storm.
Cool. I am going to use all 3 actions to cast first level heal.
Alright, first level heal. So that'll hit
Use-
everybody in this room. So just
Yep.
roll me a single, it's a single D8, right?
I think it's everyone just gets 8 because the 2 actions does 2. Or
No,
does-
no. So the 2 actions is just given gets a +8 bonus because it's 2 actions. But the 3. No wait, which one are you doing?
So heal.
Yeah.
For heal, level 2 does everyone. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Does extra. So I just roll a.
A single
D8.
D8 because you're using all 3 actions. You said, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
7. And then undead creatures.
So you said 7 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Undead creatures
So
need a
everyone,
fortitude save.
including yourself. So everyone heals for 8, or for 7 rather.
For 7. Yep.
7.
Back to 15.
Yeah.
Back to. Yeah.
Back to 15. You said, Bruce.
Yeah. Because the guy dealt 7 and then just got healed 7.
Oh, did I not subtract that from this one? That's fine. I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. There you go. And in addition, any undead daily amounts, you deal basic fortitude save to them. Okay,
Yeah.
so they have to make a against your. What's this? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, it's just a basic. It doesn't give me a card. All right, so I'll just roll. So the skeleton will succeed with a 19, I believe. I believe that succeeds, right? Your saves.
Primal DC is 19.
19, so it just beats it. So it saves, so it takes half of 7, which is 3. It has 2 HP, so it's dead. It doesn't matter. Alright. And then this one will also make a basic fortitude save. Dirty 20, so it saves, so it takes 3. Alright, cool. There you go. Alright, now it is this one's turn. It's going to stand up, and seeing that you were able to do a whole bunch on your turn, Storm, it's going to single you out and go after you. No regards to its own. Seeing that you have healing powers. So first action, stand up. Second action, move to you. Third action, strike you. Critical hits.
Oh.
Ouch.
For a total of 16 slashing.
Storm, no.
I only just met you.
Where are we going with the cute corgi? No!
Technically, you would have known him for a couple weeks now, actually. So.
Don't worry, buddy.
Alright.
If you die, I'll take good care of your corgi.
Alright, Ruse.
Right, we're gonna
Yeah,
save
I'm
you.
gonna
though.
like to sweep with my tail.
Alright,
I just
sweep.
attack with my tail.
Attack with the tail. Alright.
24 total, so
24 will hit.
healing 5 damage.
What type of
plus
damage? Bludgeoning? Alright, cool. It is not resistant to bludgeoning. Neither is it weak, so there you have that. Alright, first action, second action.
And then I am going to do confident finisher.
Ah, yeah, and you still have panache.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And I'm rolling that. Natural 20.
Natural 20. Alright, that'll do. Go ahead and roll. Oh gosh, that's a crit on the finisher. Oh no.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
That's a lot. That's gonna be a lot.
26.
26? Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. It's still up though. It's still standing, but you like pierce it in a vital. You just like. get it in a good spot. Where do you get it? I guess is what we'll do.
In the
I wanna
chest.
There you go, just in the chest. Yeah, you kind of get in the chest and you sever something in there, and it sort of starts like instead it's not standing up straight anymore. It's sort of standing up with like a weird like hunch to the side, basically. All right,
And
so
I am
third
going
action.
to attack again. This time getting the full -10.
All right.
-17.
17 just misses, unfortunately.
Oh, it would have been so cool if I wiped them
Yeah,
out.
if you had gotten to finish it off.
Wait,
Oh, well.
wait. Can I use a hero point at all? Or
Yeah, you
not
can
for
totally
that?
use a hero point
Yes.
to it.
I'm using a hero point. $18.
18 is exactly what you needed. All right, roll them dice. It's just a
5. Once again, 5 piercing damage.
just 5 piercing. All right,
Yeah.
it takes the full 5.
Yeah. So close. So
so
close.
close. So close.
Yet not enough.
Not enough. Back to the top. Gorgrok.
All right, I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna take a swing at that last one.
All right, where are you? E6.
Yeah, E6.
All right, you have flanking, so I'll keep that in mind.
Let me take a swing real quick. Come on. 16.
16. 16 misses, unfortunately.
All
Oh,
right,
wait,
I'm just
you're flanking, right?
flanking. You said
Flanking
that.
just okay. That just 16 just hits. Then for some reason was not.
Sick. All right, I'm rolling damage.
All right,
That's 5 damage.
5. How would you like to do this?
I'm just like, "Ah!" and I just go and like slam down. You just see the dude just like. Oh, that's how you break a Skelly boy. Bad Skelly boy. Clarify. Got 2 friendlies at the house.
So,
All right.
as it goes down, you trigger its final spite ability. When it dies, it uses a reaction to strike out at someone as a final last ditch. So it goes down.
What, mate?
It's gonna strike out at you, Gorgok.
Chat.
Oh, now I'm glad you stole the kill.
That's a crit.
Yeah,
30 to hit.
Ah!
I am so glad, Gorgrok, you sacrificed yourself to take the hit.
You
How
take
mu-
10 slashing damage. It rolls a
Jeez.
1. It rolls a 1 on the die, but you still take 10 slashing damage. That's amazing.
Thank you,
Jeez, man.
Because if I would have finished him off, he probably would have finished me off too.
So, yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's that. So you remove the last one.
Ah.
I'm starting to think this isn't a cave.
Alright, and everyone gets 80 experience for that.
Sick.
Yay.
Oh, wait. No, I'm at 80 XP. I'm at 130 XP because I wasn't here last session.
I'll keep you at the same as everybody else for now. It's because it gets goofy when trying to track separately. So
Okay, then what?
what is everybody health at then?
Mine's at full though.
Should be at 410, right? Because we were at 330 in the last.
330. Yeah, so 410. Everyone should be at 410. Okay.
All right, cool. Well, thank
Oh,
you for
I'm
that.
Actually-
out XP. Okay.
I did some. I think I reran the encounter math on that, or not the encounter math, but the XP math because I was calculating it correctly. So I think it's more like instead of 330 after last session, you should have been at 360 plus 80 would be 420, right? 440.
Yeah, it'd be 440 because it's 30
440.
more.
Okay, so everyone's at 440.
Okay.
My instincts are like, yeah, it's 420. Why? Because nice.
The only reason I do that is because if you do end up in a situation where people are at different levels, even if it's just one level difference, stuff can get hairy with the way the math works. So because the crits and stuff that can happen. So
See.
plus, especially at lower levels when you don't have as much health as a
Right.
buffer.
Anyway, is there any like dirt or mud just like that's in this area or not?
Yeah, I'll say there's like mud, even though like the walls are stone or whatever. There's like dirt and stuff on the floor that you can easily make up into a mud cake.
So
For your
I'm gonna pick up some of that dirt there, and use healing plaster, which is a cantrip.
Yep.
And then because I have the natural medicine, I am going to roll nature to heal.
Yep. And you get like a bonus for having the plaster or something like that, right?
No, not
No. Okay.
it's a normal spell or cantrip. Actually, wait. Oh, it's heightened third level is when it gets the +1.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. But natural medicine, if you're in the wilderness, you might have easier access to fresh ingredients, allowing you to gain a +2 circumstance bonus check to your treat wounds using nature.
Right.
Do I get that?
I'll say since you've been traveling through like the forest area and stuff, you'll have been able to like passively pick up stuff on your way in case
Okay.
you needed anything. So I'll say you have stuff on you.
Nat 20.
All right.
So that's a critical success regardless.
Yeah. So
So what do I roll for that? The heal?
that's 2d8s, but because you critically succeeded, you get to roll 2d8s and multiply it by 2, or roll 4d8, I think, on treat wounds.
Okay.
Hold on, let me check. It's an exploration action. Treat wounds. Critical success. Yeah, you roll 4d8. And wounded is removed. Okay.
Just do it this way.
And then if you're like have like higher, if you have higher proficiency with the medicine, you can choose to try it at a higher difficulty to get extra healing.
So that's I rolled an 8.
8.
16.
No. So roll 4d8s total.
Okay.
So you don't multiply it by anything. You just roll 4 of them. So one of them. So roll 3 more.
I rolled a 12 on the second one, then
All right.
on the second. So that
you
would
heal
be
for 20
so
total. Right?
that's 20 healed.
Yeah. So you're back to full health if you're healing yourself. So.
Yep.
All right. Congrats.
I popped the minor healing potion, by the way.
Who? Sorry, Ruse.
Yeah, and I'm back at 22 now.
22? Okay. Back at 22 as if though that's your max or something. It's not even half.
I know.
Here's
Would
me
you
just
like for someone to treat wounds? Who else here has treat wounds? Anybody?
Unfortunately,
Eckler does,
I don't.
Yeah, I can treat your wounds.
Yeah.
You've got the medicine pouch.
Yeah, he's got medicine.
Okay.
I hate to be that guy because I'm getting healed, but I use battle medicine.
I think
I believe battle medicine is used as a separate timer. So you're
yeah,
good.
it makes you immune to
I
battle.
was sure.
Yeah, you're just immune to another battle medicine for 1 day. You're not immune to treat wounds. So
Okay.
it just uses your treat wounds, the treat wounds like DC and all that, but it's technically its own thing. So
if Eckler wants to try it, I guess he can try it.
Yep. Okay, Aklor, go ahead and roll me a medicine check for treat
Let's see.
wounds.
I got a 22.
Sorry, I was drinking something there. 22 is a success, so 2d8s for healing.
So my HP, he rolled my HP. Roll hold.
Yeah.
Oh, do you need me to roll that for you? Sorry, I keep forgetting you don't have a. Okay, you heal for 10. You heal an extra 10, Ruse.
Okay. 32.
Yeah, boy. Which is a little better. All right, cool.
You know, I'm
Gorgrok, you doing anything during this 10-minute break everyone's taking?
I mean, I have training in medicine, but I don't think I have anything to help me here.
Actually,
Oh, I do have a healing potion.
you do, because I have healer's tool, and since I'm getting work done, I can just hand over the healer's tools.
Oh no,
Pretty
actually, I
sure.
forgot. I have a healing potion.
Okay, just pop a potion.
I'll pop a potion. Then.
Which one?
Are you a potion popper?
Oh yeah, Ruse. Which healing potions did you say you used?
Minor.
Minor. Okay.
I only have a lesser now.
Yep.
I didn't want to use the lesser right now.
Yeah. Do
because
you
I
also
could-
have the elixir of life still,
Yes,
or is
I
that?
do.
Oh yeah, you still have that too. Okay. Just to make sure I'm keeping track of that on here as well. All right. How much did you get back, Gorgrok?
You know, just a second.
No worries.
Pull up what an orc move and deleted it before I ever
Rip.
rolled.
I believe
2d8.
it's 1,
It's
2d8.
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 2d8 plus 5 because it was a lesser one.
A lesser. Oh, you're using lesser. Okay.
2d8 plus 5.
Cave noises.
Ooh. Alright.
I love how that one skeleton is just still there. All the others have disappeared.
Don't worry, I can fix that. There you go.
He is being consumed by the dungeon.
Oh, seriously?
He got consumed by that cobweb.
Never mind.
Shh, you
gonna-
guys are ruining the surprise. How did you know?
Oh, here, let me just. 1d8. Okay, that's a 5. 2d8. 7 plus 5. That's whatever. I'm already fully healed.
It's 12. Yeah, you're fine.
We're good.
You're back.
Wait, no, not that. Here we go. Almost did 32 damage by accident. Hey, yo, this potion tastes funny.
All right, so you guys are
What did
back.
he, wait? What did he drink? Cyanide.
He accidentally took one of our Cheg's oils on life or whatever.
That'd be funny, just having like a clumsy character to where it's like before you do an action, you roll to see like if you actually use the proper thing,
Right.
and if it's like you crit fail, it's just like you use the completely wrong thing. You fail, you don't use it.
Oh God. In fact, drank something you were not supposed to drink. Good job, buddy. The trial of life is
Like
slowly
you-
being revoked as we speak.
It's like you fail and you just end up drinking sand.
You fail and you lay on the floor.
Or what do you mean? That's just Vanessa in general.
All right, so you guys are all
Oh,
healed
I was
up.
like a sip. God.
Congrats, you
Yep.
guys! You all healed up with
Oh.
only a 10-minute like thing. You don't have to wait a whole hour to heal up again. Congrats.
Oh.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
My nose burns now. Thanks, Justin.
Why? What did I do?
You made me laugh while I was drinking.
Amazing.
Ow! I just dropped Nerf bullets on me. That hurt.
All right.
He started snorting the sand.
Dang it, boy.
Ruse is gonna go deeper into the cave.
Okay. Are you waiting for anybody else to join you, or are you just heading out?
He's gonna take a quick glance behind him just to
All
make
right.
sure they're
You kind of
following.
look in, and then there's like this room here. That's
Oh.
why is the stream view not following him.
He's the God, Johnny. Ugh.
Oh, no way. Okay. Anyway. All right. There you go. So yeah, you step in here, and it's a room full of pillars where you don't step in; you just look in. So
Kind of like turns back to the others. Are you guys coming or not?
Yeah, so
Or if you would stop moving so fast, lizard lips.
I
Ruse
I
kinda
don't think
takes-
lizards have lips, so
This is after the 10 minutes, correct?
yeah,
So I
so
can-
10 minutes have passed, and now you're moving. You
Okay.
guys are.
or Storm just kind of you just kind of hear like Storm faintly just like on my way, and then just kind of runs up behind him on the corgi.
Okay.
You know, I still haven't thought
Okay.
of corgi, so
Say what?
I still haven't thought of a name for the corgi.
That's funny. You've had them for 2 whole weeks.
I
Still haven't
know.
thought of a name.
Guess what I did for the 2 whole weeks?
All
That.
right, and then doesn't matter.
Grog's following up.
All right. So you guys move into the next one. Is my hold on? One of my oh, it is working now. All right. Cool. Good to know. It's just being weird because he is a tiny creature. All right. So as you guys move into the next one. This large hall has an opening to the south, which you just came through, and then there's another one that you can see to the east. 6 stout pillars that you can see here. Why is the stream view not following anything that's being done? Alright, it must be locked onto one of these. Hold on. Oh, that's why.
Is
That's
it
what
locked?
happened, because I still had them locked onto the other tokens. Alright, there it goes.
So it was locked onto the skeletons
It
that
was
were
still
down there.
locked onto the skeletons, even though they weren't there anymore. Yeah. This large hall has an opening to the south and east. 6 stout pillars hold up the ceiling. Each is carved with some sort of overlapping symbol of star knives, which are like knives, but in the shape of stars. Sconces flickering with an unnatural green light hang on the smooth stone walls.
this
Ruse
is nice.
Ruse is gonna start making his way to the next doorway,
Alright.
following the wall.
Okay.
Storm is going to follow, just kind of like looking at the pillars.
Alright, looking at the pillars, Storm.
Grog's just kind of looking around like, ooh, pretty.
I look around if there's any I guess just anything to grab my have my use.
Okay. So, Rouge, you kind of glance around. Actually, funny enough, before you even step in Ruse, you kind of look in and you look at one of the pillars and you're like, something's not right here. Aklor and Gorgrok, you kind of get a sense that something's not right here too. But Ruse, you're kind of looking at the pillars and you notice that the carvings of the star knives on them, they kind of shift a little bit every now and then. Like there's some sort of magical energy that's sort of
Even more so,
powering them.
not to go into the middle.
So
So I'm just like going off a hunch, like the middle probably shouldn't be treaded in,
alright. So
following the cave wall, because stay as far away from them as possible. Pillars.
So alright. Hold on, I have to figure out. Give me a. No, I have to do this. Actually, I'm gonna roll.
Secret check.
Yeah. Because I assume he points that out, so all now you are trying to. I assume stealth through at this point. So.
Okay. Boy.
Alright. Okay. Yeah. I see. Cool. Alright, hold on. I have to actually look this up now. Just to make sure.
Are you looking up for me?
Nah, for myself.
Okay.
Something about something that's going on here.
Okay.
Huh?
Because I'm just like wondering. It's like, do
Oh,
you
okay.
roll off of me, or do you roll
Nope,
stealth?
I
Off
just had to check. I was looking for a specific what triggers something in here, since you know something is in here. That's why I couldn't see. It was locked behind a. Okay. So. Cool. Yep. You guys. So I didn't even have to roll a stealth check because I was trying to. So ignore that there was a stealth check. Oh wait, you don't know that because it was done in secret. But yes, you correctly surmise that maybe going around the edge of this area is probably the safest way to get through without triggering whatever may be in here. So congrats.
Yeah.
You get through and it doesn't seem like anything happens. So you're like, whew. And then you get to the door. So now I've gotta move you
Oh,
all.
like on the stream, or on the stream view, we can see it, but like on like your view for there it goes.
Yeah, I just had to fix it because it was something that was something over top of it or whatever. I guess that doing that blocks it. All right, that's fine. So now. All right, as you enter this room, zoom out a bit, I guess. This sort of shadows flicker strangely in this chamber. The south end of this room bears a large stone sarcophagus. Do I zoom in? Yeah, okay. Stone sarcophagus decorated with carvings of a star and the open palm of a hand. The sarcophagus appears cracked open and an inky goo dribbles out of it. Two upright coffins flank the sarcophagus, both ajar. Suddenly, movement, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Total of 21.
21 for Storm.
Hang on a minute.
Total of 18.
18 for Ruse.
At a total of 15.
15 for Gorgrok. And
Whoops.
Aklor, what you got?
Ignore that roll.
Waffles.
Oh yes, 17.
17? Alright, alright. Alright. Got a nice little thing there. I'll roll for whatever is in here. Oh boy. Alright.
I can't tell if they've rolled good or rolled bad.
So,
Oh.
You see
Unfortunately, not
a
good enough.
shadowy figure slowly or sort of rise from the. Let's see if this shows up correctly. Shadowy figure rise from the large stone coffin to the south. Oh, I should probably put these guys on the thing. And for some reason, my combat music isn't starting automatically, so now I've gotta start it manually. Alright. Oh, the lid's not even open, it just like passes through the stone lid. Oh, okay. And then 2 zombies arise from the sarcophagus is nearby. Sarcophagi. There we go. Alright, now I fix. It rolled high, so it goes first. The shadow figure goes first. See, no one here is a cleric, so that's a good sign.
That's a good sign?
Good sign for who?
The cleric that could have been here.
I'm guessing.
Well,
I'm guessing
Alright.
it both targeted the cleric.
it's likely.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, that's fun. Sorry. Yeah, it's just going to. How far can it? Oh boy. Yeah. I'm just gonna move up to you, Ruse. But you keep taking
nice
point on
knowing
these.
you.
First action is to rise out and meet up with you, and the second action is going to strike you with a shadow hand. 25 will hit. You will take 10 negative damage.
If only we brought a skeleton here.
And then for its third action, it will use its ability, its Steel Shadow ability. So it has to hit someone first. The shadow that's being cast for you between your sconces gets ripped out from beneath you, and you no longer cast a shadow, as it now stands next to the creature.
Oh,
Let's see if I can.
I didn't know those moved on their own.
No, they did
So it
not.
creates another shadow standing near the creature. Oh, okay, it just creates duplicates of itself. All right.
Oh, so
Hold
it's
on.
uh,
All right.
like the
So it
codex.
rips out people's shadows. That makes. Hold on. Is that correct? Is that correct? Shadows. Oh, okay. It's perpetually. Oh, okay. Alright, make a creature. So you in particular become enfeebled 1 from that. So find that. What is enfeebled? I believe that like -1 to anything strength related. I believe that's how that works.
This is what happens when I listen to an orc.
Yeah, so you have a -1 to
Say
enfeebled
what?
1, so you have a -1 to all strength-based rolls, DCs, including strength-based melee attack rolls, strength-based damage rolls, and your athletics checks. All right, cool. So second one appears. I guess this one shares its initiative. Screw me for not reading ahead, am I right, guys? Just
And this
shadows
thing just
vibes.
create infinite copies of itself.
So as long as there's people to steal shadows from, yeah, it can just make multiple copies of itself repeatedly. So this
Hooray
version
for
of the
Shadow
shadow.
Demons.
Yay.
I can clear that. Could you guys? I guess I could have given you the XP for getting through the other room, but that's okay. We'll get to that in a bit. Alright, so this spawn doesn't have this perpetually accurate. Okay, so it has its own. Oh. Okay. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Oh. Okay.
That can only mean bad things.
Alright. Alright, cool. Good to know. Storm, you're up.
Okay, cool. I am casting spell level 2 heal for three
Okay.
actions.
Wait. I guess I need to roll initiative for the sucker, huh? See where it lands.
I
It's
thought
just-
you stopped.
Hold on. It looks spawn. Is spawn Sorry. I guess it just shares initiative. Like it has the initiative that it was pulled out with. So it's gonna go right after. Okay. So it's not your turn just yet.
Okay, that's what I figured. Like,
So.
Yeah, like I said, nice knowing you guys.
So. Why is it not letting me? Initiative score. Oh, so I've got to say it's roll first. Alright. Second, ignore that. It does not roll. It just goes up here. Alright. Nah, you know what? I'll roll for it. I rolled 11, so it does not go yet. Okay, but it's there, so.
I might live now.
You might live now. Alright. Yeah. Alright, Storm.
cool. I'm casting level 2 heal. Spell
Heal.
level 2 heal. 3 actions.
Okay, and you're targeting
3
which
actions.
one? Oh, you're 3-actioning it? Okay. So it's 1d8.
That's level 2.
Oh, 2d8 then, right? Level 2?
Yep. And it is
How much?
7 pop.
7 total?
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone heals for 7 if you need to heal.
29.
Alright. 29? I've got
Unless
you
I
at,
actually gave myself more damage.
I've got you at 39 for. Oh, I keep forgetting to subtract. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's what it was.
Okay.
29.
I thought I could-
Heal is how far for a 3 action? 30?
30 foot imminent.
30 foot? I think that hits everything, right?
And
Let's
it,
check. 30. Okay, it's actually gonna miss that zombie, unfortunately. So it'll hit this one, so this one has to make fortitude. So everything here is making fortitude saves, right?
Yep.
Against your spell DC. What's your spell DC?
LBC.
19 to 24, so that saves, so it takes only 3. This one will 14 fails, so it'll take full 7. And then this one will fort save as well. 12 total. So that fails as well. Alright.
My 3 actions.
That's your 3 actions, that's your turn. Alright, Ruse, you're up.
Yeah.
Point. Staring at a exact copy of yourself in the form of a shadow.
Yeah. Well, aren't you a handsome devil? I am going to strike the one that pulled the shadow out from me.
Alright,
Right here.
go ahead and do that.
That's a -1 to that, right?
I believe so, yeah, because it's a melee strike. So, actually, because, hold on. Do rapiers have finesse and?
Rapiers
Yeah, you have finesse, so technically you could use your dexterity mod instead of strength when attacking. with
Okay.
it. So it's just a normal strike. However, your damage is still strength based, so. How much?
30-20.
30-20? 30-20 will just hit, actually.
Get a drink
Oh
real quick.
god. That's not good.
Oh, you had this question earlier. This is a magical weapon, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. So it's piercing damage, right?
Yeah.
How much damage did you roll?
Let me actually roll the damage. Here we go. 4 piercing damage.
4? Yeah, you strike at it and no, nothing. Strike. It's like striking at air.
Oh. Oh no. Oh god. I'm gonna die.
Man, good thing we brought the Skullcast on.
Yeah. But I don't think there's any good thing we can say.
Speaking of that, Storm, when you cast the heal spell, both creatures zero in on you with their sights.
Oh.
So,
So
Ruse, 2 actions.
yeah, so magic and damage is nothing to them.
Well,
Magic piercing, at least.
yeah.
Oh no.
It's more the piercing, less the magic, is what I'll say. That's what I'll give you. Like, you don't miss necessarily. It does dodge out of the way, in a sense. It flinches, but doesn't take anything. So.
Well, that's definitely gonna be a -1. I'm gonna use my tail next.
All right.
Is it definitely a -1? Because that's I think
Your tail, yeah, that would probably be a strength-based attack. Yeah. Yeah, that does not have a.
That is gonna be a miss.
Okay.
So
Anything else? Third action.
I am going to die. So dueling parry.
Dueling parry. All right.
You're not the one that they're.
This comes to worst, guys. We might need to get out of here.
Running away is always an option. Acklor.
Okay, I'm going to kind of squeeze past Bruce to go below him.
Squeeze where?
Past Bruce to go under him.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I'm going to wing at I'm assuming the original.
The original one. Yep, you can do that.
let's see. The first strike is a nat 1. I'm
That
guessing
will
it
miss,
has something
unfortunately.
for that.
No, it does not. So you don't have to worry about that piece.
Going for a second swing.
Yep.
That is a 24.
24 will hit.
Okay. That is 5 damage.
All right. What are you
Right.
attacking with again?
It's a sickle. Slash damage.
All right. Is this magical?
No.
Okay,
I'm
good to
guessing
know.
it.
How much damage?
5.
Yeah, no, it flinches again and nothing.
Ah.
I hate to say it, guys. We might have to run.
So, that's
I'm
3
probably
actions.
not-
Guys, go. Gorgrok.
Ghoul
Fend.
Glock.
Gorgrok. Oh, wait, I'm actually up.
It's
okay.
it's your turn now. Yes.
Guys, you need to run. I'm gonna take care of this. I'm gonna run up to the next, the nearest shadow and just swing at it.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna roll.
To this one or the
I'm
original
on-
one?
The original.
The original.
Got a 22 with the. Oh! I rolled ranged.
Oh, okay.
Can I just take it? Actually, yeah, I'm just
You
gonna
can
take
just take a
at it.
shot. Yeah.
I'll
It'll
just
be
take
at
a
a
shot
minus
at it.
1 if you don't move out of the to get repossession, but
Yeah, well, then that'd just be a 21.
21.
Yeah,
The original,
21
that'll
hit.
hit. Yeah, it'll hit.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for some damage. It's 5 damage.
5 damage. What type of damage?
That is piercing.
And is it magical?
No.
Okay.
Don't believe so.
Another flinch.
Well,
Another lack of damage.
I don't know. I need.
Gotta do magical damage that's not piercing.
Isn't it technically? No, didn't technically Johnny say all guns are like magical weapons?
That's
In a
They
sense.
are magical weapons, but unfortunately, they don't do magical damage.
Got you. Okay,
Yeah.
well then, yeah, no, just piercing. We're good.
Yep.
I was just trying to see if I could get some deepest
I
in there.
see what you're trying to do.
Just trying to get some deepest in there,
Since
man.
everyone's gone, and I forgot to do this earlier, I'm gonna do recall knowledge checks for everyone here, real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
So every time you run into a new enemy, you get to do these. So free recall. For this, it'll be. Okay, I don't think anyone has any specific lore, so it's just another religion. Let's hope you guys can roll high enough.
I only got a 9.
Oh, I'm rolling for you. You don't
Yeah.
Oh.
actually.
I have
could
lore
live
and
without
legal
a shadow.
stuff.
All right. Actually, Aklor, what you do know is that these are shadows, and they're not fully resistant to non-magical weapons. They're just it's just not doing enough damage to them right now. These are basically. Yeah, these are another thing you ran into in the sewers back in the day. Sewer shadows.
Ah, dang sewer shadows.
So yeah, they steal your
I think
steal
our
your
cousin
shadows.
Backlor was eaten up by him.
Yep. That being said, Rouge, you actually do, since you weren't the one that crit failed on your check. Yeah, so Rouge, you actually do know these are shadows, and they steal your shadows, like you've just seen. And while stolen shadows can't reproduce, the original ones can continue to steal other people's shadows to make more copies of themselves.
Do
Oh,
I know
fun.
if I can get my shadow back in any way, shape?
Would you like to know, since you did succeed on the recall knowledge, would you like to know it's actually no. I'm gonna say the free one is just gives you the basically what this does and what its deal is, and if you want like extra stat information, you have to use your actions to do that.
Okay.
Is what I'll say. Since you get this one for free. You do know that they spawn more shadows. They do have a you do know that magical spells that shed any sort of light deal damage to or deal extra damage to them. Or actually no, rather you know that objects that are shedding light, such as from the light spell, are treated
Or
as
what-
magical when dealing damage when used to attack these. And then they also have an ability to hide within other people's shadows as a thing. To become
Does
hidden.
that mean that they just take damage from me? Because Storm just generates light.
Do you just generate light as a?
That's yeah.
What
Yeah. You
specifically
glow
is
with
doing that?
you glow with magical luminescence. You naturally shed
Okay,
light.
all your strike. Okay, I see. All your strikes are
Oh.
magical, whether with unarmed attacks or weapons. So you have that automatically as an ancestry thing. I'm looking at.
Yeah.
So, but what's giving you your which feat or whatever is giving you your
Heritage.
your heritage? So your evanescent wings, you've manifested wings. That can flutter for be.
Luminous sprite.
No, that's not heritage. Where's heritage? For some reason, it's not showing up on. That's fine. You said luminous sprite.
Yeah, it's a luminous sprite. You glow with magical luminance. You naturally shed light as a torch.
For some reason, that's not showing up on Foundry. You must say it's possible something that got changed. That's fine. Alright. So wait, you're actually giving off a light then? And what did you say was giving you that effect again? Oh wait, heritage.
This
There
light
it is,
has
luminous
you
sprite.
gl-
I literally just found it. Sorry, you glow. You naturally shed light as a torch. This light has the evocation, light, and primal traits. Oh, okay. Cool. Torch. So what I'll do is I'll say, I did not know you were supposed to have that, so
and he is glowing the green color of
so you've
the
always been glowing. Okay, that's not something I was picking up on.
Yeah, I can choose whether to extinguish, rekindle, or change the color.
Just always have that. Wait, I guess. Oh, just you have that automatically as okay. I didn't even have to do anything goofy. It's built into the. That's funny. I did not notice that was on your character sheet there. All right, cool. So you've always been shedding light this whole time. Cool, good to know. But yeah, Rouge, you know that if someone uses light to like imbue weapons or objects with the light spell, that those weapons or objects can deal significant damage, or can it will at least have some sort of an effect on the shadows. So you have that going for you. There you go. We got there. Next up, Shambi Shambler. So I'm going to use one action to move, and it's going to attack you, Aklor, with flanking.
Oh no.
Critical miss. Or not critical, it's just a miss, but still. Alright. So it strikes out with its fist. That's its two actions, because they're permanently slowed too, so they only ever have two actions. The new shadow will now
My shadow.
go and will waltz up to you, Storm, and will strike you twice, being that you showed that you had some sort of positive healing capability that it's not happy with. So 19 to hit will hit. That's just regular
19
negative damage. So you take 11 negative damage.
Oof.
Listen, if we need to get out of here, go ahead. I'm ready to meet the big war boss in the sky.
Its second attack will miss though. So it's
Okay.
its turn. As the next Shambler will come up and
If we leave, we all have to agree as a group to leave.
I know, I'm just gonna hold them off while you guys get a head start.
Aklor, this one's just gonna gang up on you as well.
Don't
It
worry,
doesn't have
guys.
flanking, though, so-
I've got healing spells. Don't worry.
Well, you don't need to waste all of them.
Alright, cool.
As much as I don't like orcs,
It'll miss.
you are coming with us if we decide to leave.
Oh, I know
Top of
why.
the round. The other shadow will then move in, or move around rather. It doesn't move straight through you guys, but it's got 30 feet of movement. It can move there, and it's gonna also strike out at Storm.
Yeah, no, it's alright. I'm gonna come with you guys. Just you need to go first so I can get out of here.
Dirty 20 to hit, so you're gonna take
That's it.
14 negative damage. Oh,
That's
Oh,
that's me.
that's down.
That's
It's down
down.
there.
alright, guys.
Unconscious. Storm goes unconscious. The Corey's not having a good time, boys.
Bruce, get him out of here.
And then it's gonna use its third action to steal Shadow. So
Oh no.
now you are
He
enfeebled
literally
one.
said, run that man's J's, bro.
So it knocks you out and then steals your Shadow. So your Shadow is now.
Run them foams.
Yeah, we all agree to leave. I'm assuming so.
I'm covering you guys. You guys are battered and I'm completely fine. Bruce, you pick up the little fairy and his dog. Aklor, you just
The
get the
dogs?
hell out of here.
The corgi's fine, right? Just
The
making sure.
Corgi's fine. The Corgi can
Yeah.
run away if it needs to.
B, no.
The Corgi starts running away. For fun, I'll make this one tiny because it's a shadow of you. So. There you go.
Don't worry,
Tiny
boy.
little shadow.
Alright. Rouge, you also know that if you take out the original shadow, the other ones will go away.
Oh.
So,
Alright.
you have that knowledge.
So all we need to do is take out the one.
Take out the one.
You know, it's kind of unfortunate because I do actually have the light cantrip as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was
Yeah, that was horribly timed.
where's there it is, clumsy. Cool. Alright. That's all of its actions. Alright, Ruse, back to you.
Bruce, get him out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pick him up and like book it out. if that's
Alright, he's
okay.
tiny. He's one action to pick him up.
I'm
You
gonna
pick-
Fine. Let you.
Do you pick up the corgi as well? Actually, wait, no. Doesn't it go to my corgi's turn? Or
Your
you-
Corgi technically, I don't know. I didn't roll for your Corgi, so I'll just say for
Oh.
it doesn't really have like a combat effect on combat, so it's kind of just free reign
Okay.
whatever it's doing right now. So I'm not worried
Okay.
about like rolling or checking for it. So
Because I was going to say, just get the corgi to run away.
yeah, the Corgi just runs away if that's what's the understood like
Yeah, because
connection
the
between you.
the corgi does have a land speed of 40 feet.
Nice. Yeah, it runs. It runs away. I'll get a Corgi token at some point later. So
And
Yeah.
oh, am I not riding the corgi still? Oh,
You're
I thought-
unconscious. You've fallen off. You got
Oh.
knocked off when the shadow bitch slapped you awful.
Yeah, I'm definitely grabbing him and using both of my actions to get the hell out of there.
All right, so that's 2 actions. So 1 action to pick him up, 2 actions to run
Yeah.
away. Your move speed is what? 25?
It might be 30.
Might be 30. Yeah, it's 30 actually. Okay. Yeah, I'll say you run away successfully.
Yeah. Come on, guys, run away.
So
I'll be right back. Actually.
making sure not to step in the center of the room. You figure that all. All right. That's Ruse's turn. Aklor.
Claw, get out of here! I've got you.
What is that down there again? That
What is-
shadowy glowing thing.
That's where the shadow came from. It was some sort of an effect that it was having on its coffin.
Can I look at it? The coffin.
Give me a perception, or I'll roll perception rather.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, you roll enough to know that there's nothing there that's gonna help you right now.
Ah, dang it. Okay, I'll start getting out of there. But
Start booking it as well, and your move speed is 25. Cool. That's
I'm
my
going to.
action.
Is that a giant stone door right there?
Yeah, that's this door that closes the place up.
Okay. I'll stand behind there.
Okay. You've already used 2 actions, so you will not be able to ready an action to close the door on you.
Oh.
You'll have to.
Claw, just move, just keep moving. I've got it.
Just keep moving. All right.
No, I mean, no, he needs to make the decision, not me. Claw, just keep moving, buddy. I got this.
I'm not leaving a.
Don't worry, my brother. I'm coming right behind you. I've
His
got
initiative is right after you, just so you're aware.
What?
I was letting Aklor know that you would go right after him. He would have his
Hey,
knowledge.
that
of
helps.
him.
I start booking it.
All right. You book it as well, also following along the edge of the wall. All right, Gorgrok.
Alright,
Run
you
away.
blimey bastards. The first thing I do is I take a swing at the zombie next to me.
All right, do it.
Is it 25 hit?
25 will hit. That might even. That's a critical hit.
Alright, we're rolling a critical. Photo 16 damage.
16. That'll, yeah, you hit it and it gets obliterated. So, congrats.
Take that, you rotter.
Fucking love this character. Don't let him die.
Bruce doesn't, but you know.
Alright, you zombie. Undead bastard.
Alright, that's your first action. 2 actions to go.
I guess I'll dip out of here.
Alright, what's your move speed again?
Fine. It is 20 feet.
20, I'll say I get you here. Wow, only 20? Jeez. Oh, you must be wearing like heavy armor or something.
I think it's breastplates, like medium armor, I think.
Okay. Do you close the door with your next action, or are you just gonna keep running?
I think I'll just run. I'm just gonna
Okay,
run.
I was gonna say you did see it rise out of its coffin for
Yeah.
without any sort of
Moving the thing so it can come through anyway.
yeah, it can. It's got some sort of.
Boys, the
incorporeal-
demons are coming!
So, alright. Gorgok. Alright. Shadow's gonna move.
Right, boys. All right.
Here we go. Does it have a...
The ambiance is more terrifying than the
Yeah.
attack. I'm like, all right, boys. Time. I'm gonna go meet the Great War Boss.
Alright, let me see. Let me read this real quick.
While he's doing that, I quickly go, Aklo, no matter what, I love you, buddy, but you gotta keep running. I'm gonna keep distracting them if they come over here. I'm a good distractor.
Gonna move here, 20, 30. So it needs 2 actions to actually move up to you. So, unfortunately, it will strike you.
Oh no!
Unfortunately for it,
I'm gonna. Oh, it missed.
it misses. Good job.
Hey! Alright!
Alright. We're running. It's bad. Alright, that's its turn. Oh, I didn't roll for the tiny one. Hold on. So I need to figure out where it goes in the initiative. Also 11, so it's also a natural one. So it's right after the other one. Alright, that's funny.
That means I can get swarmed by shadow demons. Oh, no matter what, fellas, you
Oh
keep
wait,
going.
no, I moved the wrong one. Hold on. No wait, that is the right. Well, it's the right one. I just forgot. That's not the original one. That's one of the copies. So, okay. I
Right.
remember. So now the tiny one will technically go. Okay. So now the tiny one's gonna move. To here. And then it was like 25 to get there. So it needs 2 actions as well. Because it's tiny, it has to actually enter your space. So the way tiny works, I don't know how much you looked into it, Alex, but tiny, when you're tiny, you don't have a 5-foot reach. You have to actually be standing in someone's space to hit them. So it's going to use 2 actions to move to you as well, Gorgok. Because you're the closest one. And this one will hit. So you're going to take.
Alright.
So you'll take 10 negative damage.
Alright.
But it already used both its actions, so it cannot use its third action to spawn a new shadow. Well, it technically can't because that's a copy anyway. So
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The copies keep spawning copies.
the zombie's gonna waltz out and get right to here for both its actions. Top of the round. Storm. Oh, Storm. I need you to give me a death saving throw, buddy.
What do I roll for that?
It's just a flat check. You have to beat a DC 11 right now because you're at dying 1.
So just D20.
D20.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, you wake right back up after all this. You come back with one health.
he just
And you're currently wounded 1.
Like Storm just kind of like gets up and like gasps.
Yeah, you gasp awake and Ruse his arms.
Yep.
He's holding you like a baby, by the way.
You know what?
Either that or a football.
Dying.
Say more of a football.
Dying condition.
Storm, not knowing what's going on, is still going to cast second level.
Hold on. When do you roll it at the end of your turn or at the start? Hold on, sorry.
No.
Dying. A recovery check at the start of your turn. Okay, so you succeed. Critical success. Okay, you don't wake up with 1. Your dying value is reduced by 2. So.
Okay. So I'm still.
Check. Let me check. Hold on.
You're still knocked unconscious.
So
Yeah,
you
if I'm-
might still be unconscious. You just might not be dying anymore, as whatever.
You're just slightly less dead.
It's okay. Ruse got you.
Yeah.
Okay, a rolling 1 or 20. When you make a death saving throw and roll a 1, it counts as 2 failures. If you roll a 20, you do gain 1 hit point. Okay, so you do gain 1 hit point. So you're back. You're awake now. You have all 3 actions. It's your turn.
Okay.
Health
Storm,
flip off.
Storm, not knowing what's going on,
Mhm.
still thinks that like he's on his little corgi mount
Right.
after being hit. Just confused, goes and casts second level of healing for 3 actions. Just
Alright.
confused.
Go ahead and do that. That'll hit
Uh,
everything here too, because
10.
10. So everyone heals for 10.
So
Yo, guys, I'm perfectly fine now.
Gorgok catches all of Race.
I'm still alive.
Alright, so yeah, and then these guys have to do basic fortitude saving throws. Alright, let's put the combat music back on because we're not out of it.
The war's not over yet, boys.
Getting healed. Let's fight.
The war continues.
the
Fortitude
person
save.
that can heal.
What's your saving thing again?
19.
19. Okay, it's a basic. You said it was 10, right? So it takes.
Yeah, 10.
So it fails. So it's just a 10. Okay.
Protect Storm with your life.
Okay. You hit everything
That's what I'm
except for the
doing.
original shadow. That's funny. You hit all the fuck copies. Alright. This one. Well, I think that's a. Oh no, it's just a regular. It's still a regular failure.
Come on, boyos.
It's like you've got Storm in your hands, and next thing you know, it's like Storm like head pops up and just casts heal.
You just hear him go. "Ah!"
That
And
one
he just
will
lets out a blast of healing energy.
also fail. I love it. Alright, all 3. You go, and now it's the original Shadow's turn, so it's gonna 5,
The OG homie shadow.
20, 25, 30.
They're all just behind me.
You know what? It's gonna do this. It's going to step across the center to try to cut you off, and in doing so, it's gonna trigger the trap.
Yeah!
It's gonna go off.
Let's
Suddenly-
go.
You see, so Ruse, the carvings you saw all on the
The pillars.
the pillars all suddenly light up as
Yeah.
Now, I love how Ruse was like, "Yeah, I hate orcs, but you know, you're not dying today." What is
Yeah.
what is
so,
Yeah,
being
because
lizard man?
you tried sacrificing yourself for him, so it's like, you're okay. You're the exception.
let me
Come
roll,
on.
13 for its where
I'm
it goes
gonna
to-
sacrifice
into the
myself
initiative.
for everybody.
All right.
Yeah, that's why you're big.
So this is a complex trap, so we'll get to that on its turn.
Hmm.
When it comes to that. So
Oh boy.
But right now, it has its sights set on the Shadow Man.
pretty much. So the Shadow Man's gonna move all the way here to try to cut you off, and that was. Oh wait, that was its 2 actions. Just to get here.
And he doesn't know. He
Actually,
doesn't
you know
know.
what? I need to measure. Just that might determine.
He doesn't know the fairy's alive. 'Cause he was around the
30.
corner when the healing blast happened. He doesn't know.
50. So yeah, it can get right up to you. And it's gonna seeing you carrying it, Ruse, it's gonna strike at you.
Yeah.
This last action. Oh, that's a crit. 34 to hit. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh,
You take 24 negative damage.
Oh, no.
I'm not dying yet.
Hold on a minute, buddy. I'm gonna come get ya.
So,
15 HP.
chapter is lit up. It's time to. That's all 3 of its actions. So Ruse, now you're trying to scramble through. You're holding on to your buddy who just woke up. You just saw everything light up in this room.
Yeah. I am going to. First, I actually pull Healing Potion Lesser out.
All right.
Second action, can I force Storm to drink it?
You can give it to. You can administer it to Storm, sure.
I'm administering the Lesser Healing Potion to Storm.
All right, Storm. You get how much?
2d8 plus 5. Man, let me
roll that.
I got d8s. So 5 and a 7.
For
So
12.
17.
17 total. He's back to full.
That's a fool.
Hot dang, no, it's doing the stupid thing again.
Oh, I just realized I can't do dueling parry.
Because you're carrying me. Right?
Yeah, 'cause he
Yeah.
has an object or something in his hand, technically, so. Well, you know he's awake. He's at full health. You can release him for free if you would like to, since he can fly.
Well, technically, I do have like the effervescent wings, which does a flutter and brief spurts, but that's not like a true fly.
Oh yeah, that's true. But you can heal. Dropping him won't damage him. Basically, he's small enough it won't
Okay.
be an issue.
Yes, then I will let him go and do dueling parry.
All right.
Now that he is back up and can defend. I will protect him with my life, since he's the only one that can get us out of here alive.
All right, that's your turn. Aklor, you're surrounded on all sides. What do you do?
I guess I start swinging all directions. So
All right. Well, you're surrounded by friends, I guess. This should be the tiny shadow is in Gorgrok space. So if you would like to take a swing at that one, you
okay,
can.
I
Wait,
guess
wait a
I'll
minute.
pull out my dagger, bro.
All right. So you're gonna. Do you stow away your sickle or do you drop it as a free action? If you
Guess
stow it
I-
away, it's
I guess. I guess I drop it.
okay. So you'll drop it. So that's a free action. So you'll draw the dagger. So that's one action so far that you've spent so far.
I start stabbing at the
All right.
little angle.
Give it a stab.
Oh, and
First
it's
one
bad.
is 18. No.
18 will just hit because it is clumsy. So it has a -2 to all of its acrobatic or all of its dexterity based stuff, which AC
So
is.
that is 5 magic stabbing or piercing.
Slash piercing. It's versatile, so you can choose piercing or slashing.
Slashing.
Slashing. Alright. So. Alright, so unfortunately, it's not enough to do any damage to it, but it flinches a lot harder this time, as if though you almost got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a second swing.
Alright.
Come on, Aklor, you got this.
13.
13 misses, unfortunately. So. Have you guys even technically hit these yet, or are they just damaged from all the healing?
Healing.
They're all just damaged from the healing. That's funny.
That's it.
Once you guys hit it, I'll give you what's going on, but you have to actually. I'm waiting for one of you guys to actually hit it. So Gorgrok,
All right.
you're surrounded on all sides.
Do what Aklor did and just take a shot.
All right, you taking the shot at the one in front of you, the tiny one next to you, the one on top of you, or the zombie back here? I think you technically have a line of sight on this one too, but it's going to have a bit of cover from the pillar here.
I'm just gonna. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna swing on the one.
Oh, you're
that's-
swinging. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, sorry.
Which one?
Hey, what?
Which one are you
One-
swinging at?
The one in the space next to me, the shadow.
Okay, this one.
Yeah, top
There's
shadow.
also the tiny one that's bothering you too, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Move it to
It's
the side
alright.
so you can see it better. Okay, that's fine. All right, swing away.
Come on. A 19.
19 will hit. Yeah,
Alright, rolling
because it is
damage.
clumsy.
9 damage.
9 damage.
9.
Here's the question: is it magical?
No.
It flinches. Nothing.
Ah!
So close.
So close.
So close to figuring out what the trigger is. All right, 2 more actions.
I go. Boys, just run for it.
Mhm.
Run around the damn thing.
We just gotta kill the main one.
Which one is the main one?
The one trying to angrily gesturing.
To the
the
one
one
next
in
to
front of
him. Fine, and then I take my action. Gotta go up to the main one.
All right. So that's you have 20 feet of movement, right?
Yes.
Okay, I don't think you have enough movement to actually get to it. Plus, you'd have to tumble through some spaces to get there as well,
I'll just.
because everyone's kind of just standing up in that space right now. Where Ruse is kind of locked off.
If you need to, just take a shot.
Yeah, what is it gonna do? Not magic. Not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna distract this thing while you guys run.
If you do enough damage, it will beat the resistance.
Okay, can I try to like?
Let's
I
just
use
put that
2
on.
actions to try to run through them.
You only have 1 action left, right?
Oh, I only attacked once.
Oh yeah, that's right. You attacked once. 2 actions. What are you trying to run through? I guess to move here.
Through Aklor and then Ruse to try to get to the main shadow that's in front of
Okay, so if you do that, 1, 2, I'll say 1, 5, 10, 15. Give me a tumble through, and that'll be 1 action.
him. How do you do that?
Acrobatics check versus.
Acrobatics check.
Oh no,
It's a 19 for acrobatics.
19 is not enough. Unfortunately, you kind of like try to push past, and it pushes you back into this spot here, kind of
Oh boy.
scrunched up.
I may have gotten us into a slightly worse situation. Your next turn, just push past me, please. All right. And then I'm
May
just.
put us in a better situation.
I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay.
Because if I can tumble through the shadow and then you tank my position, we can flank it, and I can probably use a finish grid to see if that can do enough damage.
I mean, yes, that is true, but you guys just need to get out of here.
Regardless, the trap goes off.
Oh, yeah, I'm done.
It's been charging this whole time. Now it fires. 3 magic star knives fly out. I'm gonna say all 3 are gonna be at this guy for reasons.
He's the one that triggered.
There's a reason these exist, why they are stationed here, and why this thing has never left this particular place for
We might actually live. We might live.
Oh, the doors snap shut when it triggers. I should have mentioned
We're
that.
not gonna make it, boy.
So,
It's
Oh,
been
so-
fun knowing you.
So the corgi's on the other side of the door.
I'd say the Corey got away free.
Corgi.
At least he's alive. We'll live to fight another day. Or he's lived to fight another day.
And those reminder objects do have like HP and stuff, so you can break them down if you need to. But we'll get to that when we get there. Regardless, all 3 magical attacks are going to be at this sucker because it's their. The first one's just a regular hit. So damage is going to be 6. Magical force. Oh, okay. Force damage. Guess what it's not resistant to, guys?
Force.
This is force damage.
Well, that.
Right?
Something that I don't think most of us can do.
Alright, that one's gonna hit. That's gonna be 7. And then this one.
We might actually got a chance, guys.
Yeah,
He's
sure,
gonna
whatever you
miss,
say, buddy.
unfortunately. So.
But yeah, you most definitely need to.
So the way complex traps work is rather than just triggering once, they join the initiative and have a thing they do every turn. So this one in particular just shoots out magic star knives every turn.
Oh, that's fine.
You can try to disable it either by like, the typical stuff, thievery checks, dispel magic if you have that, or just breaking it down with some sort of an attack. to destroy them.
Currently it's helping us though.
So for now, it's helping you because
For
it has
now.
a more important target on the menu. All right. It is one of the minions' Shadow's turns. Aklor is going to move up to you with his first action, strike you with its next, or attempt to strike you. Dirty 26, or just 26 to hit, for a total of 7 negative damage to your face.
Your face.
Your face.
Yep. And then it's going to attempt to strike you again. But a miss. So that's that one's turn. The tiny one's gonna move back up to you, Gorgrok.
Alright.
Since it's already, well, actually has to move into your space first to be able to attack you.
What's good, Tiny?
And then 21 to hit will hit. Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna take 9 negative damage to the face. And it's
Man,
gonna
he
attack
really
you.
likes biting.
Always every I'm searching for this.
27.
Oof. Oh man.
Would have been a critical, but it's got clumsy, so 12.
12 more? Okay.
So you're at what? 21? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Half health.
Alright. So now the zombie's gonna move. But it can't get anywhere because everyone's blocking it, so it's just gonna
It's
Try to-
existing.
try to go around and see it's still being blocked, and then it does not do anything. The main shadow is now panicked because it realizes something. So yeah, it's gonna take a. Actually, it's gonna stand there, and it's gonna turn towards the pillar Actually, what type of attacks are these? Oh, I don't think these can even damage the pillars. Yeah.
Doesn't mean it can't try. Because it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could go and say that tries the zombie. If you really wanted.
Hold on, sorry. So it's doors. Alright. Yeah, it's going to attempt to. Yeah, it's just gonna strike at it. I don't think there's anything on here that says that it can't. It's gonna miss though. No weaknesses or resistance for these object immunities. What are object immunities? Hold on. Oh, okay, just the, like, unconscious, like, they can't be unconscious, technically, or diseased, because they're objects, not, it's not damage, it's just, okay. So yeah, you see it sort of trying to strike out at the pillar next to you. It's gonna miss both and just, like, move to get away. So it looks like it makes it run for one of the doors. Alright, Storm, you're up.
I am going to move. If I want to cast light on Gorgot's weapon,
Yep.
I'd have to go into his space, correct?
Yeah, you have to, because you
Cool,
don't have
I do
reach
that. I go
technically.
into Gorgot's space and cast light.
Alright, so Gorgok, your weapon now glows with the bright white lights.
Cool.
And how long does that last for? It's like a...
Until daily preparation.
Okay,
Or-
so you have that for the rest of the day, basically.
Wow.
You have a
Oh, okay, if you cast a spell again on a separate object, the light ends on the... Okay, so you can do this once per object. Or once...
Yeah.
You can have one up per spell. Okay. It's a cantrip, so... There you go. As your
And then-
gun begins to glow.
Let's go.
Alright, it's 3 actions, so Ruse, now you're up.
Monsters, who's boss? So.
Ruse, Justin.
Huh?
You mean trap?
Oh,
No, it's your turn.
It's
Oh.
my turn?
No, wait, who's Ruse? Travis, my bad.
sorry.
My bad. Gorgok is
It's
Justin.
like
Dang
everything just went like kind of silent. Like I didn't hear that. Oh, next turn.
it. Yep. Ruse,
Oh.
Travis.
Yes. I am. This is probably risky of me, but I would like to tumble through that zombie
Alright,
and chase after the shadow.
give me, what's your move speed? 30.
Yeah.
Give me an acrobatics as you tumble through.
27.
27 will critically succeed. Zombies are kind of on the slow end of things, so they're pretty easy to move through.
Yay.
So 5, 10, 15.
Okay. Is there any way I can
30.
get? Oh, okay.
Or 20, 25, I guess technically. So So now you're within range of him. So that was one action. So you have
Yeah,
Panache and 2 actions.
So, actually, Justin, do you want to try to flank him real quick, or would you just want to hold that off entirely?
I mean, we could attempt to flank it.
Yeah, okay, then I'd like to hold action.
Hold action. All right, cool.
And I would like to hold the. Can I hold the confident finisher
I
action?
think so, because it's a single action, right?
Yes, it's a single action.
Confident finisher, yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'd like to hold that action till one of my buddies can flank.
All right, cool. Aklor. You're up
Okay.
next.
Let's see. Gonna. Oh, okay. I'm going to start stabbing at the shadow in I think that's J4.
The tiny one still next. Tiny one next to you, or the large one?
Oh, sorry, that's J6.
Okay, J6. All right. Yeah, the numbers. Hold on, let me see if I can move the tiles so that it's above, so the numbers are easier to. There you go.
First one is a 14.
That's weird. Why is that? Oh, sorry. Okay. Which one? Sorry. 14 to hit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that will miss.
Next one is a 6, so the hit.
It'll critically miss, unfortunately.
Hero point?
Yeah, would like to. If you want, I'll let you do that on the first attack, so you have your full bonus.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
That is, I rolled a nat 20 for
All right.
30.
That's a critical with a nat 20. So 30.
That's a total of 16 damage.
16. What type of damage is that now?
Flashing?
Slashing. Okay, and it is magical, correct? We did confirm
Yeah.
that, because it's the dagger. All right. How much again? Sorry.
16.
16. So you finally do get a hit on it. So what this is they are resistant to all damage 5, except for force, ghost touch, or positive damage. They have double resistance versus non-magical weapons.
Ah.
So
That's fun.
there you go. So hit it with magical weapons. It's still slightly resistant, but not as resistant versus non-magical. So basically, they have a resistance 10 to all non-magical attacks. And then you also know that having the light spell imbued on something gives it, like, is treated as magical damage. So Gorgrok, you now know this as
Okay.
well.
All right.
Now,
So that was
Yes,
your
I'll-
first attack. Second attack misses. Third action. What else?
okay. Second one is also a critical miss. So
So then that'll be your turn.
Yep.
Alright. Gorgrok, you are up.
And I attempt to move to a flanking position.
Alright, there's 2 directions you can go. You can go through the zombie. It's longer, but having already tried tumbling through or whatever, you know that zombies are pretty easy to move through or move around. Shadow moving through this way will be shorter, but it's a higher DC on the tumble through.
I
Because these
think I'll
creatures
just go
switch.
for. I think I'll go through the zombie.
And what's your move speed? Your move speed stolen at 20, right?
I'm still 20.
Okay.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics to tumble through.
20.
All right, that'll make it. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So that's 1 action, and you can get there in 2 actions. No, wait, hold on. So that's 20 to get to. Technically, 20 is here, but if you use your next action and keep moving, you can get to here with both. So you're good. So you have 1 action left.
All right.
Can I ask that we strike together? Since
Well, you were holding your action, so you get to it, yeah.
All right. Yeah. Then I guess we're gonna strike together.
All right.
I'm gonna take a swing with my axe.
That is
Swing.
glowing.
It's glowing.
Yes, it is glowing. So it's not plus anything. It's just if it hits, it's not as resistant.
We got both magical weapons.
Go +7. Oh, I
28
got a
to
14.
hit.
I got a 14.
Oh no, you have hero points though.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
All right, do it.
I still re-roll +7.
Reroll +7.
I got a 28 to hit, by the way.
Ooh, I got a 24.
24 will hit. All right.
All right, sick. Hang on, let me.
So is mine just a normal hit then?
Hold on. We gotta see if he actually.
I got a 24. So
Yeah, so it's a normal hit. Yeah, sorry.
I got 6 damage.
6 damage. Which type of damage? Magical.
Magical, technically.
Okay. So it's resistant. However, you do get at least 1 damage through because it was 6, so not less than.
Let's
less than
go.
5, so. All right, Ruse.
Let's go.
I got a 28 in total to hit.
28 actually becomes a crit because you are flanking.
Yeah.
So. it's...
That is going to be 19 magical damage.
All right. What type of magical damage? Wait, you're hitting with the rapier. That's all right.
Yeah, piercing.
And that's with the that was with the finisher and everything.
Yes.
Okay. So that leaves it at 19 minus 5 is 14.
Yeah.
Okay. So that leaves it near death.
We got this.
So we've got this. We're so close now.
So close. All right, that's your turn. Your reaction. Star knives. Oh no, the star knives might actually take it from you guys. So they're gonna fire.
But it still kill.
It still counts.
A kill's
Dead
a
is
kill.
dead. Am I right?
Yeah, we don't care how it happens. We just need these things to die.
Yep. A 27 will hit.
Oh my god.
So. And that will actually kill it off instantly.
It's okay. We did it for him.
So
How
the
much-
first one hits the shadow. What happens to the spawn? Hold on. Shadow spawn.
I thought you said they just go away.
Creature.
Yeah, that's what it is. Unless you, I wouldn't say. I was going to say unless you gave me false
Evil man.
information.
Yeah.
Okay. So they don't actually go away. However, they still stay clumsy and whatnot. There's something else you have to actually. There's something else you have to do to get over the. To make them go away. However, because they're basically copies, they're still shadows. The 2 more strikes are going to go after the other. Split off. So now it's going to be This one. That one will miss, unfortunately. Okay. Cool. There you go. These shadows are not having a good time with these, so now they're gonna just strike out at whatever. Yeah, this one's just gonna try to attack you, Aklor. Actually, no, this one was a copy of Ruse.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna move up to you, Ruse, with one action, then strike twice.
Ah, yes, killed by my own shadow. What a beautiful way to go.
28. It's not a critical because it's clumsy. So 12 negative damage for the first. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The fact that he has to go. Oh no.
Oh no, and it hits with the second strike too.
Oh.
Alright.
7.
Died
Alright.
by a handsome devil. Well, unconscious by a
So you're
handsome
just
devil.
unconscious for now.
Ruth,
It's
no.
turn. Storm, your shadow is gonna turn to you and strike out at you. It will miss critically for the first one. It will critically hit with the second. 22 negative damage.
Are you at the right?
Say what?
I've got.
You're breaking up, man. I'm sorry.
I have 17 AC.
You have 17 AC?
Yeah.
So critically missed on the first one. Wait, what do you have? Is 17.
Are you sure you've got the right character selected? The attack.
Yeah, it's attacking Storm. It's saying I'm showing 15 AC on you right now. What are you wearing that's giving you 17?
It just.
Yeah, you're breaking up really bad, man.
The reason that it says 15 is because it should be like a -2 to flatfoot, right? That's what
Oh,
it's
because you're
saying
not
here.
prone. Yeah, you're right. So it's not a crit. My bad. So you don't take 22, you take 11. You are correct. Is he breaking up for you guys too, or was it just me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, okay.
So how much damage do I take?
You only take 11. Sorry.
Okay.
But you are correct. I was not. I still had you marked as flat-footed and prone. So that's a second strike, and then it's just going all out. It has nothing left. So 17. You said your AC was? Yeah. Okay. So it just hits you with the last one as well. So that's gonna be another 10. So in total, you should take 20. You should have taken 21 this turn. So you should be.
Yeah, you just saved yourself from going down.
Yeah. So you should be at 3 according to what I've got going.
Yeah.
So, I need to remember to use the buttons. I don't have to keep typing. I just have to click and press a button. Ignore all those. Alright. I gotta do some stuff. Alright. Reset. Alright, cool. There we go. The zombie. The zombie's like, brains.
Did you skip my turn?
Who?
Or-
Storm? Did I? I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because. Oh, hold on. When was your turn? You go right after. That's what happened. Okay, the order got messed up because I knocked you unconscious accidentally. So yes, you're correct. It is your turn at this point.
Cool. I am going to cast free action level 1 heal.
Okay, I heard 3 action. That was enough. I knew exactly what it was doing. So, which level did he say he was doing it?
Level 1.
Level 1? Okay, I was gonna say you don't have a lot of 2 levels left as far as. So,
7.
what's the. How much?
7.
7. Everybody, you just keep rolling those 7s. So, here's the thing. You do not have line of sight to Ruse, so Ruse does not get that 7.
Do I need line of sight?
You need the way the emanations work in Pathfinder is there needs to be line of sight to everything. Anything that's not line of sight blocks it. So, however, everything else, everything except for Ruse takes 7. So,
Yeah, so Atlor gets healed 7, Borgrok healed 7.
yep.
Now I brought you up. I carried you like a football. This is the thanks I get.
All right, so this one is a fortitude
I-
save.
Yeah,
it's
you're cutting out.
19, right? So,
Yeah, let me turn down the
So
stream
it takes
volume, see if that helps.
say what?
I turned down the stream volume.
Okay,
Does that help or no?
Yeah,
that seems to help actually.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, I don't know if it's just coincidence, but.
It's probably Discord trying to like not
Yeah,
have-
just trying to push everything through. Alright, 20, yeah, so... I can also say it, so also... Another zombie. We'll also say it, alright.
I feel like a life weaver right now.
Now the
Just a-
zombie goes, and it's like this healing thing is weird. It's gone to striking. You're just closest living to it right now. Dirty 20 will hit.
Yep.
So you take 8 bludgeoning damage. You're still up? Yep.
Just barely up.
Yep. You're at what, 2?
2.
Cool. Acklor.
Okay. So I drop my dagger and
Alright.
pick up the sickle.
Pick up the sickle again.
I'm going to trip the zombie.
Alright. Alright, go ahead and roll me a trip.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That's a crit actually, so it's gonna take bludgeoning. Let me roll that for you real quick. 6. 1. Oh wait, are they? Nah, they're not resistant, so it takes 1. What is wrong? So that's your first. Second. Okay, first was to pick up, second was to strike or trip it, so now you have your third action.
Okay. Next action is to hit the zombie with the sickle.
Alright. It'll be at a -4, I believe.
So I've rolled a total of 20.
Funny enough, 20. Why is it? Oh, because it's okay. 20. It's turned into a crit because you tripped it. So you crit on it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. That will be 16 damage.
16. Yeah, you just murderize the zombie. It's dead for good. Like.
Never mess with Aklor.
Gorgrok, you're up. You murdered one of the shadows, but now there's another one that's harassing your buddy.
Alright, well, guess what? I'm gonna go swing on that one. I guess I'm gonna go up to the nearest one and take a swing.
All right.
It's 18.
18 will hit.
Damage. 3 damage.
Unfortunately, that's not enough because resistant 5.
Alright, I'm gonna go take another swing then.
All right.
16.
16 misses, unfortunately.
It was almost a nat 20.
Oof.
Alright, let's brace for impact, I guess.
Trap goes off. One. 18 to hit. Damage it. Another trap fires off. 27 to hit.
The trap is popping off.
Yeah. And then the last one. Will miss, unfortunately. Boom. Ruse. I'm gonna
Yeah.
need you to give me a death save.
That's just the D20, right?
D20 plus, so yeah, the DC is 10 plus your dying value, which is currently just 1.
That's
just
gonna be a 12.
12. So you make 1 death save. So you come up from dying and are just unconscious.
Yeah, I'm not dying now.
Not dying now. I hate that I'm gonna do this. The shadow is still pretty bent on not letting you leave out of here alive.
Yeah, I kind of assumed.
So here we go.
No. Didn't even know he was down. Right, I know what
So
I'm
you're
doing.
currently
I need
unconscious,
to-
so you're not dying, but you are wounded 1. So let's just keep that in mind. That's a critical. Okay. So
Oh.
that's gonna be two death saves.
Means I'm dying too, right?
See, does it automatically track that it was a 0? Oh no, it's not. You it means you are dying 3 because you already were wounded 1, coming back up. So
Oh.
dying would normally put you at dying 2, but you add 1. So you have 1 death save. Well, we're gonna see.
I was
And
starting to like.
That's gonna hit.
Oh no.
So,
I got hero points. Can I do anything with those?
we can back it up. Hero points. You can spend all your hero points to come back up from the grave to stabilize. Actually, no, because that would you came back and you didn't have to spend the hero point. That was what it was. That's what happened. Check something real quick.
Because I got 2.
Yep.
Isn't it you use all your hero points to get rid of like the wounded?
You
and
will
come-
get you
on.
get to if you're unconscious and dying, you can just spend all your hero points to just stop dying, but then come back without wounded. It's the only way to come back without gaining the wounded value.
'Cause I don't want Ruse to die. Not here.
You ain't dying here. I'm gonna use my last potion. I'm gonna use my potion on you.
Dying, you must attempt. Start your turn. Okay.
Because I don't care if I come out of this with 0 hero points.
If you take damage while you already have the dying condition, increase your dying condition by 1 or by 2. Okay, yeah. For this instance, I will let you use a hero point to make it reroll.
Okay.
And yeah, so what you can do is I'll let you on the first strike. I'll let you do a reroll on that one.
Yep, I'm using hero point.
Okay.
Please don't be crit again.
It's still a crit, so that stays the same. So we'll go back to the second strike.
Use my last hero point for that, I guess.
Okay.
Come on,
Sounds
miss.
So disappointed.
Miss.
No,
Oh.
it still hits.
Oh no.
With that Gorgok, you're standing there. You see this thing.
Killed by a handsome devil.
No. Oh no 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 no. Wait, can I administer a healing potion?
On your turn, we can.
Oh, I thought it was my turn.
No, because it's the next shadow. That was one shadow's turn. Now it's the next shadow.
Oh.
no.
Alright, Storm.
Acklor! We've got to go, buddy! Got to get him up and let's go!
Oh,
Death
boy.
of squishies.
Good news, the first strike is a critical miss with a natural 1 for Storm.
Oh my god.
It's still going to attack you with the second and third, though. So the second one is also going to be a miss with a 15 to hit. Alright. It's just going all out. Its last one will miss with a 16 to hit. Just barely misses. Alright, Storm. You're still up. You don't even know what just happened either. You have not seen. You just hear Gorgrok yell, basically. So I'll say you know something.
Gotta go!
First level 3 action heal. Let's go.
Alright, roll it.
I did not realize how many effects Ruse has. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got foreshadowed. My death got foreshadowed.
So we're healing up for 6, boys.
For a total of 6. Alright, well, the shadow that just murdered Ruse dies. So, you got some sort of revenge. This one rolls. It fails, so it also takes 6. And everyone else heals for 6.
Let's go. Healing spells are working.
Alright. Acklor.
for Ruse, I started.
So,
I guess I drop the sickle and I start stabbing it with the knife.
with the dagger. Okay, you're gonna swap weapons again. Alright.
First strike is 16.
16. 16 misses, unfortunately.
Okay. I'll use my last hero point.
Okay. Makes sense.
That is a 20.
20 will hit. Roll damage.
7 damage.
7. So So 2 damage total after the resistance is applied. Alright. One more action.
The second stab is an 8.
Will miss, unfortunately.
Gorgrok, finish this.
I'm gonna try.
Farusa.
Wait, I don't. Because both the ghosts, both the shadows are dead, and
There's still the one that's
There's this one tiny one that's
then
Storm.
the tiny
Copy
one.
the Storm.
the tiny little ankle biter.
Yeah, is it my turn now?
It is your turn, Gorgrok, yes.
Sick. All right, I'm gonna go and hit the tiny one.
Alright, it's going to be an action to step up to it first to get
That's
within
fine.
range. So,
I'm gonna take my first swing.
technically you have flanking because it's between you and.
Okay,
Storm.
what does that do?
I'll keep track of it. Just tell me what your roll is.
I was 11.
11. That'll miss, unfortunately.
Yep, I'm gonna try one more time. That was a 16.
16 still misses, unfortunately.
Well, alright. Just gonna sit here and do nothing.
Actually, hold on. Because that -2 is from Clumsy. Clumsy is a status penalty. Flanking is a circumstance penalty, so it is 16 does hit.
Oh, okay.
So it basically has a -4 to its AC, to its original AC right now. So
Very cool. So the second one hits?
Yep.
Sick. Rolling damage. 5 damage.
it resists 5, so nothing. It flinches.
Well, so all that for nothing.
So close.
Alright. The Star Knives. Only one target left for them to. To hit. You know what? I'm gonna do it this way. Ignore that. Or no, keep that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a d6, and based on which one fires. So d6. It's a 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one fires and misses automatically because there's no line of sight. So the next one fires. So ignore that. One fires. Yes. So like 1, 2, 3, so on. That's how I'm doing it. So I get this guy. So one misses as well. So the last one fires. Six, the one is standing next to you, will fire at it. So it's the third shot. It is at -8. It will still hit. Alright. 5 damage. It's close. Okay. Cool. The shadow will continue to do what it's been doing. And we'll strike out that storm. Shadow. That's gonna be a critical.
Ugh.
22 to storm.
Oh,
Make damage? Oh no. That's down.
Down.
Oh,
And because
no.
it was a critical, you are at dying 2.
Ah!
So you're at dying 3 because you had 1 wounded on you.
Aglo!
It has 2 more strikes left.
Why are all the secondary characters getting killed off first?
14 will hits. Do you have
Oh,
any hero
no.
points you would like to?
I've got 3 hero points.
Okay. Johnny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is my first character death.
Oh,
Sacrifices must be made.
how many hero points am I using?
I
here?
will let you hero point the first one to turn it into a not critical, or make it reroll, since it would take you out.
Let's do non-critical.
Not critical. Okay, so you're at dying 2 instead of dying 3.
Yeah.
So the second strike, reroll.
Crocodile rock, no!
What's
Would you like
the
to
hit?
hero point the second one? Because that's gonna
Uh,
hit, and that'll put you at dying 3.
I'm gonna kill you all!
Yeah, let's, I guess, just hero point the second one.
Okay. So rerolling the second one. We'll miss.
Yes.
And then third strike.
I would have been so mad if it got critical.
Okay, the third strike will hit. So you're now at dying 3.
Okay.
Unless you want to make it reroll again.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh no.
The only way I would have lived if they didn't get a critical.
Alright. Because it took you down, your initiative does move right above it. So everyone else has a turn to try to get to you, basically. Acklor.
Okay, I start stabbing.
Alright. Stabbing. Stab, stab.
Okay. Okay, first one roll is 15.
15 will miss.
Second roll is an 8.
An 8 will also miss.
No, I'm not laughing at that, I'm just typing stupid shit.
I'll use battle medic on Storm.
Okay, give me a. Are you trained or expert? Or just trained?
I'm just trained.
Just trained. Okay, so just give me a treat wounds check then. Battle medicine.
20 in total.
20 in total. Okay, that's a 2d8 healing.
Oh, yeah, I'll roll that.
Yep.
Let's see. You said 2d8?
2d8s. Yep. Also, I can roll it if you need me to.
So that is first roll. Okay. So the roll is 9.
9
Total?
Okay, so
Am I unconscious still, or?
no, you are awake and no longer
Okay.
dying. You are at wounded 2 though. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
You're currently
Okay.
also on the ground prone, so you have to use an action.
Or Grok, finish it.
Alright, let's do this!
Alright. Because he is now awake, you are technically flanking the shadow again, so.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the dude.
Alright.
Come on, X. Please, God! Alright, that's a miss. Okay, let's swing again. I
Alright.
got a 13 just for clarification.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say you hit on a 16 right now, so keep that.
That's another 13!
Oh no.
I hope these 13s aren't foreshadowing anything.
Alright! You know what? Just because. I'm gonna attack one more time. I'm not gonna do anything. We can try. I got a 0!
Right, moving on.
Anyways.
The traps. Trap things.
Sorry.
I'm gonna roll a d6 again to see which one fires. the 6, so the one next to it fires, so that's a good sign. That's it. Critically hits. It's dead.
It's dead.
So it's dead. As it
Uh.
poofs and the shadows. By the way, when they die, the shadows do return to your person as normal. Although it's kind of like you do get kind of spooked by it for a little bit because you're like, are you sure?
Don't like
However,
it.
that was the first target to go down. Seeing that it no longer has any particular. Actually, is the zombie still here? The zombie's still here, right? No, the zombie's dead.
I was gonna say, I think everybody's dead.
May remove everything that's dead then.
Oh no.
Seeing that there are no more undead targets lying around,
Ah!
Trap begins to fire on the other. So number 4 will fire at Gorgok, Aklor, Storm, D3.
Acklo, Storm, get out of here.
3.
Oh, no,
so
what?
Storm.
I don't know what this thing is, but I'm gonna fight it.
Which one did I roll? 4.
Yeah.
I'll say you have a little bit of cover from the pillar, but not a lot. So. Because where you're sitting. This target. So,
Well, might
Would
as well
you be
delete the
prone
weapon on this guy.
hiding from it?
19.
Would me
Alright.
being prone also like, be me hiding from it as well? Or no?
No, prone does not work like that in
Okay.
Pathfinder, unfortunately. Actually, let me check. I don't think it does. Oh wait, I can tell you, just read it here. You take your flat-footed, you're prone. You can take cover while prone, hunker down and give cover against ranged attacks. Okay, so you don't gain it automatically. You have to take an action to
Okay.
gain the bonus. 19 will hit.
Mm-hmm.
4 damage to you.
4 damage? Okay.
4 damage. And then.
I'm not dead yet.
I'm not dead yet, motherfuckers. Saving my F-bomb for the best part.
Oh,
Yeah, that works like that. Alright, cool. Alright, so the first one will fire at Aklor. You have full cover, you're fine. So it
Ow.
fires. So the trap doesn't seem to have any sort of like real line of whatever that it. So.
So it's my turn? Or whose turn is it?
Yeah, it's Storm's turn. So.
I am going to... I'm going to use my last level 1 spell to cast 2 action heal.
Alright. On yourself, I assume.
Yeah, on myself.
Okay.
1d8 plus 8, correct?
Yep.
So that's 10 health. I rolled a 2.
Total. Okay. Alright, so that's 2 actions, 1 more action.
Can I attempt to disarm the trap?
Give me a thievery check. Oh wait, are you trained? Are you an expert in thievery, first of all?
No.
Okay, then you cannot attempt to disarm the trap. It is too complex for you to
Okay.
disarm that away. However, if you do have dispel magic or try to attack it directly, you can attempt to do that to disable it.
Can I try to just attack it?
Go ahead, give me an attack roll.
Should I redo, like, what should I roll with for attack?
Whatever. What's your unarmed?
Okay. Roll an
You can
roll
use
just
like an unarmed, or if you have like a weapon or something. You don't have the dagger, right? That's someone else. No, the weapon's still in
not
here.
equipped.
You have it equipped, or
Not equipped in his hand now.
Oh,
But
okay. You can try to equip it.
So it's gonna be with his fist.
Okay.
He rolled a 19.
All right. 19
That's a 20.
misses. You smash your hand into it, and it has no effect,
Oh, even though it's a magical attack, technically.
even though it's technically magical because you missed the AC. It's got a really high AC because objects.
Well, his fist hurts now.
Yep.
That's his turn.
All right. All right, Acklor.
I start booking it though.
All right, towards the south door.
Oh, and to make sure, is Ruth like dead?
Do you look to see?
I'll check
Okay.
if Ruth is
You
dead.
spend one action, and yeah, he's gone. There's nothing more you can do.
Okay, I'll use the remaining actions to get out of the room.
All right, you get to the door. It is locked tight. That is your turn.
Guys, the door's locked.
Gorgrok.
Yeah, we're gonna have to break through to the other side. Actually, is there... I attempt to look around the room and see if there's any possible way to stop this.
Give me a seek. Sequel. Oh wait, I do that. Perception.
Also, have I been healed for anything? Because I'm still at 21 health.
I don't think you've been healed since.
Okay,
everything went
yeah,
down. With the
fine, I'll just-
27, you're pretty sure there's nothing else you can do in here other than either getting out through the door or disabling the trap somehow.
Alright.
2 actions.
Can I try to see if I can see anything to disable the trap?
Are you an expert in thievery? Probably
Trained.
not. Trained. You need to be expert in order to actually be able to disable the trap with the.
Well,
Otherwise, you'll have to either smash it or find some way to dispel it with a spell.
I'm gonna take my final action just start smashing at the trap.
Well, you have 2 actions, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just start. I'm gonna go to the door, I guess.
Okay. Just run to the door. So 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. You have 20 move speed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can get to here.
I hate to say this, but keep in mind, Ruse has the mushrooms we're looking for on him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
The
Oh, Storm's still alive.
star knives go off. Wait, has Storm had a turn? Oh yeah, you did. You took your turn to heal and then
Heal
smash.
in the wall, essentially.
Alright, so let me do. Alright, so 3 and so the first one will fire at 1, 2, 3 Storm. It will miss. Okay, so Acklor, Gorgrok, and then Storm is 1, 2, 3 on the D3. The second one will fire. So 6 will fire at 2 at Gorgrok. And natural 1 will miss. So you're good on that. And the final.
Because I almost changed something on Gorgrok instead of the new guy.
And 3 will fire at Gorgrok as well. You have? It technically does, but I'm gonna say you have a little bit of cover, so if it matters, it's got a nice to its hit anyway, so. 15 plus. So, you're good. Storm.
Cool. I guess Storm's gonna go up to Ruse, grab the mushrooms, and
Alright.
start trying to get to the door.
So, 1. I will say you get here, grab it, and then final action. What's your move speed again?
20.
20. Okay. Yeah, you can go there. Oh yeah, you don't fly, so you just kind of like run across the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not prone. That's right.
Yeah.
Alright, Aklor, you're at the door. Give me... If you're trying to get out through the door, you'll either have to break it down or push it down.
Okay, I'm wanting to push it down.
Push it down? Alright, so that'll be a... Hold on, I have to check something here again. I believe it's in athletics. Give me athletics.
12.
12 is not going to be enough, unfortunately. You have 2 more actions to try to push it.
Okay. 17.
17 is still not enough, unfortunately.
Nat 1.
Not able to do anything. That is your turn for now. Gorok. Let me check. Gorkrok, what are you two?
I'm just gonna. I guess I'm just gonna start. No, actually, I'm gonna head back and go get those mushrooms from.
Storm
Unless you're.
grabs.
Yeah, Storm
Storm
already
did it.
grabbed them.
Okay, thank
Storm's
God.
got some, yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, you boys just gonna start smashing at the door.
Athletics.
Athletics. 25. That's a nat 20.
That will do it. You kind of shove Aklor out of the way and push the door open.
Right, boys. We got what we came for anyway. I believe we're gonna miss old Crocodile Rock. Let's go. Get out of
Let's
here,
go.
boys.
Yep.
Star knives go off. This is for fun. Just to see who they hit. Alright, so... Well, I guess it would be technically Aklor, Storm. So let me reroll. Aklor, number 1, will fire at you but miss because cover. I typed that wrong, or... Oh, I don't know why I did it like that. That's... No, okay, it doesn't wanna... Okay, whatever, the first one fires again. But I'm gonna say that's a miss with a, actually... Actually that will go after Storm. So... that will miss, and then the last one, let me actually see if it'll even hit anyone before I make a target. Oh, I have to target someone. Okay, well, an 18 to hit, but it depends on who it targets. One, Aklor. Yeah, it misses. Okay.
Mm.
Alright, so all 3 of you make your way out.
It would have been good to bring Ruse out, but we could only do so much.
Yeah, it's a shame. What was that hellish place anyway?
I have no idea.
So, after all that, you guys do get 280 experience for
280.
surviving.
The question is, do I still get it?
For now, I'm gonna say yes. I know Johnny wants to wants to try to do a system where there's like a penalty for it or whatever, but like players at different levels does get a little balancing is
So
can be
we're
a
at
little goofy
120
for,
now?
so
Is
so
that right?
for now, 720, yeah, is what I'm seeing after all that. So
Also, am I able to do something for the dramatics? Because he's already dead. Can I
yeah,
give Ruse some final words?
yeah. What are Ruse's final?
Ruse's final words are, Gorgrak, you are the exception.
And that's why I was like tearing up as I walked out. I was like, I miss old Crocodile Rock.
Because he hated all orcs, but Gorgrak was the exception.
Maybe in another life.
Yep.
He's up there with the Great War Boss now. Up fighting in the heavens.
So,
I'm actually like whispering this to myself. It's all right. He's just up there with the Great War Boss now.
Alright, so you guys gather the mushrooms. You do take on the Magaloy. She expresses her condolences for the unfortunate loss that came with collecting them. Let me check something here real quick. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Yep, so she thanks you for delivering the mushrooms. You guys get 2 more of those spicy tonics from before. And we'll go over to fishery.
Storm's just like, don't look at me. I may be a fire mage, but can't handle spicy stuff.
It's all right. I can handle my spices pretty good.
Prometheus and Vartag are also there.
I can speak again as Prometheus.
Oh,
Pr-
you lost a
Prometheus-
good one today.
I was about to say Prometheus kind of like gesturing to the empty chairs. But no, now that you're talking, he doesn't
Yeah.
do that.
Oh, my bad.
sorry, you gonna say something?
And I was just like, well, I just like sort of sit back and I'm like, the sad day. I don't like seeing I don't like seeing people die, especially potential friends. Makes it even
I,
more.
So much for wanting to try to take both of the missions on.
Yeah.
yeah. What was the second mission?
I don't know.
The foreman of the log mill had requested for your assistance in a private matter.
I hope it's not shadow creatures if we take it on.
Better not be. I think I'm gonna take a break for a little while, honestly. No. Let myself decompress a bit.
Technically, yes, Johnny, because all they were supposed to do was deliver the mushrooms. And they had the mushrooms before they even entered the place, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, if
You know, technically,
if Ruse didn't listen to
So-
Gorgrok and go inside, he would have.
that's what I was about to say. Yeah, we never listened to Gorkra. It's
Ruse could be
unspoken, but
sitting
yeah.
there in the other chair, alive.
And listen, don't you think I'm already thinking about that? Why do you think I'm so sad?
Curiosity killed the crocodile.
Also, a quick question. What is, honey? You said that the blood god was canon. What is the name of the blood god?
Roll a religion check.
Can I just make it corn just because?
Oh, and here I was gonna.
Okay, well you gotta give me a second. I gotta like
Take your
And
time.
here I was-
there's a short name and there's a long name, and it's I gotta practice the long name real quick. Give me a sec.
Justin, roll us a religion check
Why?
And here I was slightly
to see
hoping
if
it would
you
be
know it.
Alexander.
To see if you know it.
It's off the top of my head. No, I got an 8. I don't know anything.
So, yeah. Let me figure out how to remove enfeebled.
So I can just delete Ruse now at this point.
I guess.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry, man.
I like this
We
song.
tried. We even tried with the Euro points when it didn't.
Yeah.
Didn't pan out. Dice said no.
Yeah, because
Dice gods
it
said-
crit me again.
I mean, fucker has like a plus 12 to hit, and you were down, so it's technically 14. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's me who's just like re-rolled it. I was just like, okay, just not a crit. I'll be fine with a hit as long as it's not a crit.
that's what I
Please,
should
for
have
the
done.
love of God.
So,
Because I'm over here with 17 AC.
Also, can we say that they did go, like, eventually go back and retrieved his body and buried him somewhere?
yeah, you guys can do that over the next 2 weeks of downtime. So you can do that.
Yeah,
Once you're
that's
fully
what
kitted
we
out
did.
and ready to go back. Do you guys go back?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
am.
Do you?
We go back and bury the body.
Okay. In
Yeah,
that
go back, get
case,
the body, bury it.
okay. In that
Have
case,
funeral.
do you explore the rest of the location real quick? As part of the, or do you?
I mean,
just...
yeah, I guess we could try it.
Yeah.
we're just gonna. I'm not gonna worry about moving it over because it's pretty simple. So in that room that you found the shadow, you get that door open after finding some way to disable the star knife trap. You either destroy it or dispel it or whatever you need to get rid of it. You open that door and then there's an orc body sitting there, dead from starvation or whatever. Actually, no. How long ago did you guys How long do you guys wait to go back before getting his body?
This orc life depends on it.
Pretty much.
Oh, I guess not long ago.
I would say you guys would at least probably go back the next day.
Yeah,
You
it
know,
was
before
like
the-
the next day.
Okay, so you get there, and then there's an or you hear someone banging on the other side of the stone door weakly, and you open it, and then there's an orc there. You
Oh,
can really
hello,
check
brother.
it. It's either orc or half orc. Hold on.
Still,
Same difference.
it's a brother or
Same
sister.
difference.
I don't know.
Half orc. Yeah, he's a half orc. He explains that his name is Philrook. He had overheard
Farouk?
that. Yeah, he had overheard that Magaloy was looking for these mushrooms that you guys ended up already delivering, and that he had gone to Slab Hill to collect the mushrooms to try to sell them to Magaloy for profit. That if you guys hadn't turned up when you did, those creatures surely would have finished him off. He explains that when he got there, the place was already open, and when he went to look inside, the skeletons dragged them in.
Oh,
And took them into the room.
dang. Sorry about that.
Yep. Searching through the sarcophagus, which I assume you guys do all that and everything.
Oh yeah.
You guys find 3 black opals, worth 15 gold each. You find a pyrite rat, and you find a belt of good health. I'll let you guys look those
What's
up.
the belt of good health?
When you put on this belt, it's a silver bubble. It begins to glow, and which slowly spreads into a heart-shaped jewel in the center. You increase your maximum hit points and current hit points by 4. That's what the belt of good health does.
Johnny, what the hell?
Amazing.
Um,
Johnny's posting stuff for everybody watching.
I've been practicing it for like 10 minutes. Already killed my voice.
Alright,
The
I got it.
statue.
We have
Alright.
we
I assume the belt's too big for this tiny little storm.
Weirdly enough, you go to put it on just to test it out, and it shrinks down to your size.
Oh, cool. Are you guys fine with me taking this, I guess?
Yeah,
Sure.
yes,
What was
take
the
it, buddy.
rat thing? Go.
Pirate rat. It's a rat-shaped little statue, about 1 inch tall. It's 2 actions to activate it, and when you activate it, it transforms into a flesh and blood giant rat. And you can use.
Sounds nice. You mind
So
if I take that?
Not at all.
Yeah, no, go ahead, take it, buddy.
That right there is what we like to call a pocket rat.
So
It's a pocket
this
attack
giant
rat.
rat. So once you summon it, it acts on your turn. It gets 2 actions and cannot use reactions. You must spend 1 action to tell it what to do. Otherwise, it will run away from danger or cower where it is. If it is slain while it is in its animal form, it reverts back to the statue and cannot be transformed until 1 week has passed. If the statue itself is destroyed, then it's shattered and the magical properties are lost forever. So there you go. You have a pet rat that you can summon. With all that said,
Nice.
you also have the 3 opals worth 15 gold each for whoever wants those.
I'll
That's
take
Let's click it
take
there.
those then.
You return Philrook back to town, and considering that he's just a lowly laborer, he doesn't really have anything he can pay you back with.
That's alright.
just. Yep. That's that. So, other than that, 2 weeks. You guys have 2 weeks of downtime. How do you
We
guys
have
wanna
the
spend
quick question. We have the player storage, right?
yeah.
Prometheus is gonna like hang Ruse's rapier and make it like a memento because I know that Johnny said we could do that.
Yeah. Yep. I'll allow it.
So Prometheus does that for Ruse.
I will say, so to keep it balanced, technically, I will say that items the characters like start with when you build them won't be able to be traded for now. Otherwise, they'll just incentivize you guys to get your characters murdered off so you can get free items. So for now, I like the idea. I like the idea of any items that they had on them that they started with have to be used as like.
Dang. I was
Yeah.
about to mail my 500 cousins to come join us.
Yeah, that's why I specifically said it would be
So
it
I
was
like
his
the idea
rapier.
of it being a memorial though.
Yeah,
Uses
that's why I said his
memorial,
rapier because
yeah.
that's literally his magical
Yep.
weapon that he started
Yep.
off with. So
So, but anything they would have collected through the adventures is still shareable with everybody else as needed. So
yeah, the rest of his stuff probably was buried with his body.
yeah.
Oh my god. Sorry, I watched the freaking video of Johnny's.
So, 2 weeks of downtime. You guys figure out.
Storm, I guess, is going to work in the tavern.
Alright. Give me a society or diplomacy check for that.
Oh man, he's got diplomacy. Does he have society? No. He's got diplomacy though.
Okay.
He's trained in diplomacy.
Right, so that technically works. Level 3.
Dirty.
Dirty 20. Okay. Earn income. Level 3 task level. Alright, dirty 20 will succeed. Train, so you earn 5 silver pieces for each day you're working in the tavern for the next 2 weeks.
So that's the 2 weeks then.
So. Alright, anybody else?
I don't
So
think I have a right to do anything else.
so was that 5 times 14 or
5 times 14, yeah.
okay,
Well, yeah.
So that's 70 silver.
70 silver pieces. Alright. Does anybody else want to try to earn income or do anything else during downtime?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll do some stuff.
Yeah, I'll guess I'll work at the bar.
So. Oh, that's neat.
What?
Something Boundary has. Alright. Give me a. I want to say society or diplomacy, but the thing is, you're not trained in either of those right now. However, you are an expert in crafting. So if you wanted to, you could do crafting as a job. You could work as a
I'll
crafter
do
for
that.
2 weeks. Okay. Go ahead and roll for that.
Crafting. It's crafting. There we are.
Oh yeah, and using crafting as the downtime.
Ooh, I got a 9.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I guess
Oh,
I
wait.
can also do crafting.
I thought. Hold on. Sorry. Time out.
What?
I thought I was talking to Acklor.
Oh,
Ow.
whoops. Oh no, I was gonna do something too, but that's fine.
Okay. I was trying. Who said they wanted to work at the bar? Because I
I said it.
Okay, Acklor. Okay, so I was saying Acklor do crafting since you're an expert in that.
Oops.
So
So that is a 22.
22 will succeed. Probably just minor at the moment, Johnny, because it's still just meeting people around town type of stuff. So. Alright, so crafting 3 for now, yeah. Well, I'll get that back to you about that in a bit. So we'll get it figured out. So you're an expert, so also 5 silver pieces. Okay, so also 70 total over the next 2 weeks. Alright, and then, sorry,
70
okay,
silver?
70 silver pieces, yep. And then Gorgrok for you.
75 silver pieces.
No, so 70.
Oh, okay, Gorgrot.
You rolled, you tried crafting, right? That's what we did.
Yeah, I
And you
rolled a 9.
failed.
Horribly, yes.
So you're unfortunately unable to find decent work. So you only make 8 copper pieces per day for the next 2 weeks. So times 14 is 120 to 112 copper pieces. So 11 silver pieces and 2 copper pieces, basically. Grok.
Then how much?
11 silver pieces
Okay.
and 2 copper pieces. And then Prometheus.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think I deserve to get anything since Ruse is
Okay.
dead.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say that Prometheus does stuff.
Yeah, but
I think that's
plus
I do.
I wasn't able to do that last time, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume I
So
can't do it this time as well.
okay. Yeah, because we'll do the downtime stuff will be based on what character you're playing. So if your character unfortunately does not make it through, then that'll be that. So
Oh yeah, that'd be a way better way than doing the whole like your XP kind of you don't get XP for it.
yeah, I like the
Yeah.
downtime.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Okay, we'll do it that way then. All right. So. All right, Justin.
What? Oh yeah, did you see it?
See it, yeah.
You can ignore you can cut out the other thing I just wanted to axe.
Well, I got one character left. And I was just starting to like role-playing as Ruse. I was gonna
It's
give
another-
lore hints!
It's another fucking Tony moment.
Yeah.
And this is my first character's death, too! Like, even in the main campaign I haven't died.
Hey, you know how I feel, buddy?
Hey, if you want to, you can look at both of my backup characters.
Yep.
Oh, I just want to note for the recording, Travis threatened me for tomorrow's one-shot session.
Amazing.
I'm not holding back tomorrow. I'm like, dude, the character I made is an unkillable entity based off of me.
You mean Friday?
Yeah,
Oh,
by
no,
the
no,
way,
no, 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 no.
Oh, your guys.
next
We're doing
Tuesday.
he's doing a one-shot tomorrow. I'm just-
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
yeah. But by the way, Justin,
Huh?
I have to talk to you about that.
What?
Don't worry.
Right, so
What are you talking about?
Don't worry.
Anything?
Don't worry about it. It's not in the recording. Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah, we'll talk after we're done.
Alright, so anything else before we close out for the night, boys?
That's it.
That's it. Yep, that's all.
Yeah,
That's all she wrote.
that's it.
Also, I said this earlier, like, as ruse, but I don't know. I kind of like whispered it. But as they're entering the cave, and Ruse muttered, and they say pirates are bad because it was something that Gorgrok said. I mean, I was with you can't really comment your favorite Ruse moment since he's only been in 2 episodes.
Yeah. I mean, you can. He's still been in 2 episodes. It's 2 episodes. Guys, you're watching on YouTube. Comment below your favorite Ruse moments.
I-
There's no...
Probably gonna be one person who's gonna be like, "Oh yes, I like the person when when he died."
It's,
Right now.
it's gonna be me who comments. I liked it when Gorgrak called him Crocodile Rock.
You know,
Me?
I'm gonna be completely honest. My favorite part of Ruse would definitely be the mech.
Yeah, that was pretty...
Mech.
yeah. So... Yeah, that's all I have for today. If you're watching or whatever, like, comment, subscribe for more, ring that bell so you get a notification for whenever any more of these episodes come out. You know, gotta be there, gotta be on top of when the characters die so you can let your friends know and spoil it for them. So,
Bruh.
Johnny, anything you need to add?
I don't know. A bit of enthusiasm would have been nice.
I mean, I would've. It's late. I
Blood
can't be
for the
quiet.
blood god.
Character died, Johnny.
What?
Someone died.
Yeah. We're happy about that, right?
Right.
Alright, Johnny.
I'm feeling all.
I'm pretty happy. This is great. I'm liking this.
Characters in this.
They
series are
can't
gonna be
blame
loud
me
and
for
annoying.
this one. This is great.
So,
Yeah, I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming Justin.
Yeah, and so you're threatening my character's life.
Johnny's like realizing like more and more as we do these sessions, like how easy it is to kill people in Pathfinder.
yeah, Pathfinder
Yeah.
is pretty brutal. It's great.
Why do you think we're doing Pathfinder soon?
He doesn't want any of us
You guys
to
are gonna get at
live.
least 15 new backup characters for the main campaign.
It's okay. I'll bring Malagor into the main campaign. Why? Just to solely annoy the shit out of Johnny.
So,
Does he do? Kills everything.
Can I use prestidigitation to soil his pants?
sure.
To soil whose pants?
Anyone's, everyone's, no one's safe.
Well, if you're gonna do it to me, you don't even gotta.
Soiled it! Soiled it!
Soiled it!